everybody, welcome back to the Vera channel. I'm your host, Vera Proxima, and I did remember to unmute myself, and I figured out how to fix the sound alerts. Yay! Welcome to Friday, everyone. Hello, Alistair. Welcome to the stream. Lurkers, VOD watchers, everyone in between, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day so far. I need to re-add my sound alerts to every page, because my old, I just had to add a new link. I had to add a new link for it to work. The old link was not working. And for some reason, re-adding the link made it work. But I'm going to have to re-add it to the different pages. Or wait a second. Hold on. One moment. All right, I'm stopping the music. I'm just going to go back here real quick. One of the properties. And bam, properties. Copy the new URL. Post that into the old sound alert, and see if that works right. It should. And it does. It works correctly. Fantastic. Great. Yes, I did get it fixed. So we have sound alerts again. Hell yeah. Welcome back to, it's great. Knuckles was on the screen when I did that one too. That's perfect timing. Welcome back to the Vera channel, everybody. Hello, it's been so long. It's like I haven't seen you since yesterday even. That's crazy. Let's go to the schedule screen real quick, and we'll take a look at that. Schedule. Hello, schedule. Oh, that's right. I did that really shitty. You know what? I have a better version of the schedule. No, I don't. I lied. Whatever. Saturday we are playing King of Fighters 2002 Ultimate Match on Steam. We're not playing Doki Doki Literature Club. There's been a change of plans. So, tonight we're still doing Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to start that shortly. That should be running in the background here. Yeah, making sure it's still on. I'm not getting timed out or anything. Yeah, so we're going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. We're going to do King of Fighters 2002 Ultimate Match, which is on Steam. And it's got good netcode. And my initial plan is to just kind of lab with the characters I really like in that game and try to get good with them. But if anybody wants to go online and play some multiplayer, I would love to have you. Hello. Saw your tweet earlier. Your feeling was right. Which feeling? Wait, which feeling? I don't. Oh, thanks, Amra. That's nice of you. I appreciate it. I was gonna delete that tweet. I was like, oh god, I hate posting things like this. And then I was gonna delete it, and people kept responding to it. So I felt weird deleting it, and now I'm just ignoring it instead, because that's easier for me. Yay! Yeah, so we're going to be doing King of Fighters 2002 Ultimate Match tomorrow, and anyone who wants to play can, so that's exciting. I really want to play the new King of Fighters, but I can't afford it right now. I don't accept praise good, Amrav. It's confusing to me. I can't help it. Yeah, I can't afford the new KOF yet, but I'm excited because of the new KOF, so I want to go back and play probably the best KOF. And I really like KOF 13. And I think that game is very pretty and very fun, but I think King of Fighters 2002 Ultimate Match is probably the best game in the series. And I would love to play some of that with you all. And that's one of the few games that should be able to run on Steam while I stream without a problem. So I'm doing the computer version. And then Sunday, we got Nier Automata. And my camera's freaking out. That's fine. We're doing more Nier on Sunday. And that's going to wrap up this very, very busy week. There have been a lot of streams this week. It's been kind of wild. But it's been fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Back to the office. Wow, we're here again. Back in the office. And now the Elgato is going to get unmuted. You can hear the beautiful music of the character select screen. It doesn't have any sensitive information on it because I was kind of scared it might, but it doesn't. No sensitive information. It's safe to look at. I mean, my character name's there. That's not really sensitive information. You're going to learn that anyway when we play the game. Thank you for the nothing, Amrit. Oh yeah, the nothing has gone down to 2. The prices are down. Ever since the limitations have been put into effect, the value of nothing has decreased a little bit. So now we're down to 2, and I think it should be a little cheaper these days. Nature is healing itself. That's right, exactly. Inflation just got really rough there for a while. What can I say? Yeah, so we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I am no MMO expert. I have like 300 hours collectively on this game, probably, maybe 400 hours collectively on this game. That being said, that's spread out over like 5 years, because I would play it a lot in short bursts, and then I would kind of stop playing for months, and then I would come back and play a bunch in short bursts, and then I'd stop. So I never really learned how to play the game good, and I'm kind of still relearning. And I've actually had it installed for a while, but I've been redoing all my hotkeys because I like having it set up a very specific way. Because, you know, when there's too much information on the screen, it gets a little overwhelming to me, so I try to simplify it as much as I can. And I guess we're just gonna kind of jump in and do a Realm Reborn quest stuff, because that's just where I am in the game. Kind of a weird one. Usually I start games at the beginning. This is an exception because I don't want to start over on FF14, but it just kind of seemed like, hey, you know what, let's try a chill stream where I just play something casually without just focusing on beating an entire game in front of you all. Also, the media share redeem has been added back. I know I've been doing them free the last couple streams because I keep forgetting to add the media share back in. I specifically was trying to not have the media share because of last Saturday. I didn't want to have media share, and then I just kept forgetting to put the media share redeem back in there. So that's back in circulation as well. But media share is A-okay again, whereas before I wanted to not have media shares during Siberia for reasons. And anyway, Siberia's done now, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's get over to the gameplay screen, not this one. Why did I click on it after I already knew it was wrong? We're not playing on this one. We're playing on this one. Unless it gets really annoying for people. If this gets really annoying for people, then we'll switch over to the normal one. I tried to make it so there's more screen real estate, not covered or fucked up or anything. But I like the variety, you know? Variety's good stuff. Oh, there is a black border on the screen, actually. I didn't realize that. Media share is back. Oh, yeah. Also, welcome, Raz. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the party. Oh, look how great the screen looks here. It's almost like it won't look this good for other things because there'll be a clear defined line between the water visuals and the gameplay. But that's okay. This is my character. This is Alex Morgan. She's named that because initially, when I made her, when I initially made her, I made her an Arcanist, right? And I made her an Arcanist because the Arcanist upgraded form kind of looked like the Tactician from Fire Emblem Awakening. And whenever I play games where I get to name characters, I typically name my character something that starts with an A. I go with like Alex, or Alice, or Ashley, or Aria, or Amy. I always go with A names because like when I'm randomly coming up with things, I start at the beginning of the alphabet, and it just kind of became a thing that sticks, that my names would always start with A. And so, Alex was the name of my Tactician in Fire Emblem Awakening, and then I decided, wow, I don't really like my Tactician, but then my Tactician had a kid, and the Tactician's kid name was Morgan, and I was like, wow, Morgan is way cooler than Alex. And so my character was initially designed to look like a Tactician, so I named them after the two Tacticians from Fire Emblem Awakening, and then I turned them into a rogue, so none of that mattered anyway, because they weren't an Arcanist anymore. But I turned them into a rogue because I realized, wait, a rogue is like a pirate, so I can become Captain Morgan. So I changed my class because the Captain Morgan pun was too strong. And now I'm a bard dressed as a clown. But that's the origin of my name. And now, you know, we cannot play together until cross data center play, which is honestly a load off my back. I haven't logged in for about a month. That's fine. If people want to add me, they're more than welcome to. I don't know if you can add people who are on different servers, or if you can only add them once the crossplay is enabled. But I would love to play with people in the future. Just know that I'm terrible, and I'm relearning how to do everything. And yeah, so that's it. I have a controller over here. No, I have a controller in my hand. I have a mouse over here. Also, I used to have a cool mouse keyboard combo. which, you know, seems pretty normal, but it's not. It's not normal. I'm playing on a PS4 with a controller, which is great, but to get a mouse and a keyboard to like work properly with this version of the game together, you have to have them on the same USB. So I had a wireless USB mouse keyboard combo that used the same dongle, and I have the dongle and I have the keyboard, but I lost the mouse that goes with that, which sucks. And then I left the keyboard in my old shed, and so now I just have a random mouse plugged in, so I can click around and I have no keyboard, which is great. You don't even need a keyboard when you're playing an online game with people, right? It's not like you're gonna communicate or need to talk. That's fine though, because I'm talking to you guys. Yeah, we'll just use the on-screen keyboard if we have to, but we probably just won't instead. Cool. Hell yeah. Let's get into it. But yeah, I'd love to play with anyone. If any friends play this game and you wanna be friends on here, and I'm on what am I on? I'm on Behemoth. I am on Behemoth. Does it say that on the screen somewhere? I actually don't know. It does. Upper right corner, it says Behemoth, which is, what is that, Primal? Is Behemoth Primal or Crystal? I can't remember. It's one of those. There's like data centers, and the data centers have a whole bunch of different like mini worlds inside of them that can play together freely until they do this like cross data center thing that Raz was mentioning. But yeah, I'm in Behemoth. Let's figure out what the hell is going on here. And I'm gonna sneeze, but I don't know when, and I don't know how, but I feel it coming, and it's not great. Okay, I'm good. I think it passed. I don't need to sneeze anymore. We're done. Now look at the little Moogle with its mailbag. All right. And yeah, again, if this interface is too boring, it's kind of a work in progress, and I'm willing to get rid of it, and we can always just jump back to like standard interface. I feel like there aren't scan lines on this one, but there's like some haze and stuff. But I don't know. I want to use the fantasy setup, but I just never got around to finalizing it. Let's close this stuff. I don't need it. Get out of here. Don't need it. Good. So this is my character. I re-upped my account just in time to become a clown. For Halloween, they had clown costumes, so I was like, you know what? It's finally time to get my subscription going again. I want to be a clown. And this is not clown time. This is Valentine's time, and I did this stuff already. But I haven't done any actual gameplay. I've just done like events, so I can get costume stuff while it's still available. And now we're gonna actually like go out and play. With hopefully hotkeys that work. Yeah, this is my character. It's Alex Morgan. She's a cool clown. Look at her. Marvel at the coolness of her. All my characters always have this color palette. If you haven't noticed, it's kind of the color palette I use for a lot of things, including myself normally. Granted, I'm not wearing that color outfit right now, because I'm wearing this one, but like my normal outfit's pink, and I have green hair, normally. So it's like the same colors I always use. And this is Ishtala, and we love Ishtala because she's the best. Ishtala fucking rules. So much that my character is just a palette swap of Ishtala. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Anyway, let's go out into the field and we can fuck around with skills a little bit, figure out what's going on there. So yeah, I'm start button does not do anything. Wait. Oh, because I hit the stuff. Start button. Character. So I'm a monk. I'm level 37. I kind of never finished the early stuff because I kind of just jumped around a lot and tried to play like a million different things at once. And so I started at Arcanist and got up to 29. Arcanist is dope because you get like your little carbuncle friend, and I think they're cute. But it wasn't really for me. Also, people kept making me be healer, and I hate being healer. Cool clown. Thank you, Billy. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope the rest of your barbecue went well. Yeah, I like my clown fit. It's good stuff. Bam. It's my colors, too. What's great is that, like, when I dyed it pink, it changed the undershirt to green. And it's like, it already knew that was the color combo I was going to go for. Pink and green is a surprisingly common color combo to find in things. Awesome. Yeah, we did Arcanist first, and then I did Rogue until 33. God kept throwing knives at you. Yeah, that was a surprisingly... I feel like that might have not been the most realistic cooking simulator I've seen. The barbecuing maybe a little bit. Once like everyone started killing each other and pissing on each other, and just some of the content in there seemed a little bit extra. But sorry about the knives. Crab was kind of out of control there. It happens. It happens. That's the norm. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not a barbecue expert, so what can I say? Yeah, so I did a lot of Rogue. I did a lot of Arcanist. I kind of fucked around in these a little bit. I don't think I want to do magic-based classes for the most part. I don't think I'm super into that. Oh yeah, I did do Archer and then Bard for a really long time. But it wasn't because I wanted to be an archer necessarily. It was because I wanted a bunch of instruments so I could just play beautiful music for everybody. And it's just really fun, but it's really low DPS. Yeah, that's where I started, but I just ended up liking Monk way more. When I started playing around with Pugilist, I was like, no, this is just better. So I switched over to that. And actually, it was worse at the time. I think Monk is a lot stronger as a class than it was at the time when I switched over to Monk. I think Monk, when I started playing Monk, was bad, but I liked the way it played, and that was the important part. Playing Monk, for me, kind of reminded me of when I used to play Xenoblade Chronicles. I never played 2, but it felt a lot like playing the Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii, and I kind of dug that. And so I kind of was like, yeah, I'm going to mess around with this. This is good. Or at least Pugilist did. I haven't really done too much of the Monk stuff yet. I'm still kind of figuring out Greased Lightning? Do you have a Greased Lightning meter? Yeah, I heard. I think you might have been the one who told me that. Monk is popped here now. And yeah, I started Gladiator. I'd consider going back into tank at some point. But I really like melee DPS. And I'm never going to touch Healer because Healer's just not fun on a controller. I don't like switching between healing targets with a controller. It's too complicated. You're mainly a black mage now because Big Boom's funny. I can respect that. Big Boom is pretty funny. Yeah, I don't dislike healers in games in general, but just with the way this one plays with the controller, which, again, I don't think playing with the controller is bad. I think it has a really good controller layout, but I think healer is probably the area that suffers the most on a controller. I want to learn Machinist and I want to learn Dancer. And I actually didn't realize Dancer was ranged, but I guess they have like a chakram. Dancer has a chakram, right? Like the rings that you throw around. I've never actually seen a Dancer in the wild, because I'm assuming there aren't too many Dancers running around the Realm Reborn area. Do people ever really come back here except for, I guess they just come back here for like the holiday events mostly? Do any of the main quest lines beyond Realm Reborn have you return to like Redania and Lunza Lominza and all those places? Or is it pretty much just like limited time events are the only reason you come back? You're always in a Realm Reborn world. I thought they added regions. Or are they further out? That's where all the stuff. Okay. I thought they added different regions, or maybe those were just for specific quests further out. Okay. Well, I guess I don't really pay too much attention to the other people I see. They did add regions, but everyone hangs out in Rome. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I just assumed everyone was like, I'm hanging out with the high-level people in the other regions now, because I don't need to play with these babies with their free versions that aren't even free. You know, the friggin' meme. What was the meme again? I had it copied and pasted. That's not the meme. Hold on. What's the top? Now more popular market. That makes sense. What's the meme? Have you heard the critically acclaimed MMORPG with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60? Ha! Joke's on me! I don't have access to the free trial. Fuckers! I made it to level 30 in A Realm Reborn back before the free trial was a thing. And now that I'm going back into the game, I got kicked from being able to do the free trial, so I have to pay for everything, which sucks, but I want to play the game, so whatever, I don't care. Gotta RP with the free-to-play homies. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, right, because you could stretch that out forever. Like, up to level 60. Do you see all these classes? You could just get every single class up to like 59 or something. Would it let you do that on the free trial? You just play everything up to that point, and then you have to like, okay, now I'll pay. You get a really good deal on this game if you're just starting out fresh, which is kind of insane. Anyway, that's me. My gear is decent, I think, except for these, which are only here because of cosmetic reasons, and they're not a glamour. So I just have like level 1 gloves on, because that's a smart thing to do, is wear level 1 gloves that drop your stats immensely. No, you couldn't get all the classes, but you know, all the ones you can get. Gladiator, Marauder, Monk, Lancer, Rogue, Conjurer, Scholar, Bard, Thaumaturge, Arcanist. You still get a decent number, and then like, all of these. Like none of the crafting things are like locked to later areas. So we're in the Heavensward region, and 3 of them are level 60. Okay. Gotcha. Anyway, so here's my. Let's get out in the field so we can beat some stuff up. Jobs are for everyone. Hell yeah. You can get all the classes in the free trial up to 60. Oh yeah, because if stuff is available in Heavensward, that's included in the trial, so you can still get that. Got it. Okay. What are my keys? Let me remember. Yeah, I don't think it used to be. I think they included Heavensward more recently than the start of the free trial. I mean, it's been there for a while, but I think when they first started doing free trial, it was just around that point. But like what? They're 5 expansions deep? Because you got Heavensward, the Monk one, the Shadow one, the other one, and the Final Fantasy one. So there's a bunch of them. How do I leave? I'm gonna leave out the White Wolf Gate card. We're gonna go beat up level 1 enemies, and probably not a good way to practice, because they'll just explode in one hit. Shadowbringer, Endwalker, and Monk's Glaive. Monk's Glaive, and oh wait, this is the weird gate. What the fuck is this gate for? I can't remember. You stand before the White Wolf Gate. Do you wish to exit the Central Shroud? Yes. Okay. That's the cool gate, where you have to talk to people. Nice. Shadowbringer, Endwalker, and you can find out really easily. Got trophies. Wait, not there? Aren't they supposed to break down the trophies by game title? I think they do. Miss of Pandora, that's it. Same franchise and everything. Perfect. I feel like usually on Trophy List they show you each of the expansions. Or maybe they don't. Yeah, that's fine. Kung Fu Panda's your favorite FF. Yeah, that's also where Miss of Pandora is from. It's great. I love how they just like have one shared universe. Nothing to see here, just clowning around. Honk, honk. Alright, let's get that going on up there. Control C. And free ad space. Control V. Perfect. For the ad redeem raz. Alright, so here's what we got going on here. And we got the boot shine. Is the basic one. And then from the boot shine, it changes your stance so you can do with a true strike. And then that changes your stance so you can do the snap punch. And then you can do the boot shine, and then you can do the arms of the, no. That's wrong. Wait. Or is it not wrong? Oh, are those the AoE ones? I don't remember. Let me see here. I was trying to set them up a certain way. Dragon Kick, Twin Snakes, Demolish. So one trigger is the stronger ones that are single target, and the other should be the ones that are multi-target. And this looks like multi-target. That looks like AoE version. So these are the basic ones, and you go through those 3 in rotation. And then these are the AoE versions of the rotation, and then these are the stronger single target versions. I think they have different attack values, whether you're attacking from behind or the side. So Boot Shine delivers an attack with a potency of 180. Opo form bonus guarantees a critical hits. And then it'll change you to Raptor form, which is required for True Strike. And then that's a potency of 270, can only be executed in Raptor. And then that turns you to Co-Roll form. And Co-Roll, we have the Snap Punch, which is 220, 280 when executed from a flank. Flank is, flank's the side? Yeah, flank's the side, right? Yeah. Can only be executed. Okay, so this one is from behind only. Or it's better from behind, not behind only, but it's better if you do this one from behind, so you want to get behind the enemy for the Snap Punch. True Strike does not seem to have any sort of placement stuff involved, nor does Boot Shine. So then, Arm of the Destroyer, deliver an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby targets. And that's also Opo form, and that changes you to Raptor. And I don't have access to this one yet, I don't think. Level 45. No, I just put it here because I was planning ahead. Probably shouldn't equip these things in the slots until you can use them. But I was trying to lay it out so I could figure out mentally what the fuck was going on here. Can only be executed when the Raptor grants Disciplined Fist. Okay, and then that can change you to Co-Roll, and that's all nearby. So these ones then would be the solo target. And that's, we have access to Dragon Kick yet. Is that still on the way? Dragon Kick is level 50. Twin Snakes was a cool Metal Gear remake. Honestly, it was the only version of Metal Gear Solid 1 I played. But that was the GameCube one. Twin Snakes delivers an attack with a potency of 250, can only be executed when the Raptor. So that doesn't seem to have any sort of side orientation effect. I thought more of these did stuff when you were hitting from a certain side of the enemy. Unless it's just the one, though. And then this one is... Oh, this one's from the rear. Demolish is from the rear. So Demolish is the one we have. So Demolish is focused on a single target, and if you do it from the rear, it does 100 when executed from the rear. Wait, is that the leveled up? Wait, is that the leveled up one or is that the basic one? I think I might have these laid out wrong, but I'm not entirely sure. Because True Strike did 270, that seems better, right? True Strike is, okay. Okay, chat, I need your help here. Delivers an attack with a potency of 270, can only be executed when in Raptor form. What makes that worse than this? Delivers an attack with, I guess, the extra effects. Delivers an attack, wait. Did I select the wrong thing? I'm so confused. Wait, what's going on? I'm confusing myself. You're looking at, wow. Okay, my brain just died. Let me think about this real quick. 180, 270, 220. Okay. We have, that one would be 290, 250, and grants Disciplined Fists, which increases damage dealt by 10% for 15 seconds. And then Demolish is really low. Delivers an attack with a potency of 40, 100 when executed from the target's rear. Can only be executed when in co-roll form. Damage over time. Okay, so the damage is low because it does damage over time. Got it. The number seemed really strange. But if it lasts 18 seconds, you know what the total... Wait. When something does damage over time, how often does it do damage? Exactly. Like, how do you know how much the total damage is going to be for that? This is big brain. I'm going to go hit stuff, because that's where my brain's at right now. It's not big brain, it's hit stuff. You want to see my mounts? I got mounts and stuff. We're going to go to mounts. Hold on. We got Mount Roulette. We got Burb. We got Burb. This is the cool Burb. This is the deluxe Chocobo. This is the Grand Company Chocobo. And this is the oh shit, it's a fucking Bahamut! It's a Bahamut! Is that Bahamut? That's Bahamut, right? That is absolutely fucking Bahamut. Holy shit, guys, Bahamut's here. Fucking love that dude. He's so rad. Look at the flappy wings. Look at the flappy wings. You think you're gonna fight me, Toadstool? I'm gonna run away from you, because I'm playing with mouse. Okay, I guess we should probably fight these guys. They're level 30. They could mess me up if I'm not paying attention. Okay, so. And poison. Poison is a good start. Nope. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we can do that. I don't actually know what side I'm on right now. It's hard to hit people from behind when you're going solo, because they're always trying to face you when you're not in a party. So I feel like the whole orientation of side and back doesn't really mean nearly as much when you're just one person. Oh yeah, I guess it probably would. Although I think this option is on the PC version too. But that's... Yeah, it's interesting, because, so you can set things up in these different slots, and these used to all be filled up on my old, back on my console back in the day, but I've reformatted my console since then, like 3 times, because my PS4 is, like, old and decaying and dying, and while my characters and everything are saved on the server, the layouts for all of my settings were not. So I've had to rebuild all of my basic settings from the ground up. So these used to be all filled up, and now they're not. But that's okay, because it gives me a chance to learn what the fuck everything was in the first place, because I don't remember. But what happened is if you're playing on a controller, you'd select your layout, you'd select the sets. You'd select the set. Left trigger, that would be, you know, up, down, left, and right, and then X, circle, square, and triangle. Right trigger, you have access to the other 8s. And then there's a thing you can do where you can change the settings so that if you're holding down the right trigger and then you do the left trigger, it shows you these 8. And if you hold down the left trigger and then you hold down the right trigger, it shows you these 8. And those 8 are actually, so if you're in set 1, those would be the 2 sets from set 2. So that's how you would accommodate extra moves. So if you're just using 1 set, you'd have access to what? 16 slots. But if you use the trigger thing like that, you actually have access to 32 slots instead. You can fit a whole lot more. And it's actually a pretty decent system once you get the hang of it. I think for most people, I think most people who play MMOs are smarter than me, first of all. But I think, like, if you're going to play with combined setup and you had a mouse, keyboard, and a controller going on, you could always have, like, your basic stuff set to the triggers, and you could also have an actual, you know, regular list of actions that are something you can either click on or something you can push a key on your keyboard for. And that's something I would potentially do as well if I had my my keyboard that I previously had. And I just need to buy a new keyboard at some point. But I have very specific requirements because of the way the PS4 architecture works with it. Yeah, no, like, I think that if you can have a mouse, a keyboard, and a controller, it's absolutely worth it as a setup. Because, like, the game feels really good on a controller, and you can fit a lot on a controller. But if you also have access to all of your other hotkeys, for, like, you know, you don't need everything, every single hotkey mid-combat. So just get all the important stuff you need for fighting down here, and then you can have other stuff on the keyboard as well. Yeah, anyway, I think I want to switch these, though. I think I'm going to switch the way these are laid out, because my brain wants to do it the other way, so we're going to swap those around. What if I feel like crafting during the raid boss? Well, Amber, that would be, you know, I'm not an MMO expert. I'm very much a novice when it comes to this genre, but I would say the technical way you would handle that is you wouldn't do that because that's really fucking stupid. But I say follow your heart and do it anyway. I believe in you. If you really want to craft during the raid boss, just, you know, you don't need your abilities down here. Just rip your abilities out of the attack list and just put crafting stuff there instead. Everyone you're playing with probably would be perfectly fine with that, because it'd be funny. And I think funny is cool. I'd be fine with it. That's also why I'm not raiding right now. I'm not raiding because I don't know how to play it. And I feel like I should be higher level or do anything like that. But let's go back to that one. Hello, Bad Sprite. Welcome, welcome. I'm just relearning some Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to figure out all my hotkeys and stuff again, because I don't remember that very well. There's also something you can change so that whenever you pull out your weapon and then put it away again, it auto switches between the two. And I'm going to find that later. But right now, I'll just do it manually, because I don't feel like digging through menus right now. Oh yeah, we're looking at maps though. Check this out. Check this out. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? You ready? Are you ready? It's Behemoth! Oh my god, it's like the server. It's like the server we're on, but it's also a mouse. That's crazy. Look at that. I'm so comfy. My little clown chair is very big. Also, a lot of the reason why I should probably start over fresh, because it's been, I am on Behemoth. Yes, I am on Behemoth. You're on Behemoth, Billy. You should add me. A lot of the reason I don't want to start over, despite the fact that I really should, because I barely remember how to do anything in this game, is that I have a whole bunch of mounts and stuff that I obtained because of, like, having a subscription for a really long time, and I don't want to lose access to all of that. You're on Lamia. Is Lamia in the same data center? Look how comfy this is. It's a nice chair. Okay. It is. Hell yeah. We got Santa Claus Bear. Fuck yeah. Bucket the Possum. Welcome to the stream and thank you for redeeming a nothing. This Santa Bear is for you. It's like at your barbecue. You guys were serving a bear, but now it's Santa. How festive. Thank you, Amber, for redeeming a nothing. Okay, what else we got here? What else we got? This one's stupid by itself. Just half a chair. So fucking stupid. So dumb. I love it. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, look. Oh, I thought it hopped. It just kind of floats. That's not as exciting. Get out of here, stupid chair. Be gone with you. We got a stupid chair because we're doing a roulette instead of just choosing them. Okay, thanks, stupid chair. That's very nice of you, but I'd like you to not ever again. I think there's absolutely more. Come on, RNG. I don't, there we go. Good boy. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, so cute. He's got his little spooky hat on. It's a good spooky hat. Look at the spooky hat boy. He's a baby, and I love him too. He's a very good boy. Good boy. All right. What else is here? What else is here? The bear. Chocobo. I think I have like 2 more in here. You only have the basic ones? Yeah, so for me, it was because I had my account, like, active for so many years. And I was barely even touching it because I'm stupid and don't know how to handle subscriptions. But also, I referred a friend. And the person I referred got way into the game, like way more than me even. And if you refer a friend and they keep a subscription going for a really long time, they give you a lot of free shit if you do that. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna actually like manually look at this. Referral links. Yeah, they really do. They really do. Okay, so companion. No, wait, not companion. That's wrong. Not good. I thought I had. I guess I didn't have the robot. I thought I had like the little robot that carries you around, but maybe I imagined that one. We have a standard Paramon too, which I used to use this one all the time, and I still really like this one. But like, let's face it, that Halloween one slaps. I fucking love the Halloween one. Now, the hand. Oh wait, yeah, the hand. I thought I had the hand. I thought I had that, but I don't. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I got this after. I thought I had this, and then I didn't see it, and RNG just didn't like me. But this is, I just love the way it carries you. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a good one. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm just showing off my shit now. I got tired of learning how to play the game. Now it's just play with things. The hand is very goofy, but I freaking love it. I can't wait to get an actual Magitech though. Because I'm pretty sure you get an actual Magitech, right? As a mount? Like, just normally, not like a purchase one. I feel like that was an in-game mount. Yeah! Magitechs are fucking dope. I love FF6, so you give me Magitech and I'll be immediately very happy. And minions. So many minions. So many. Look at all the babies. I'll just move this up here. How do I make you smaller? Oh, I do it like this. Bam, 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 bam. That's not smaller, that's huge. Okay. We got the best one. Ishtal is the best one, clearly. Look at her down there, being all cool and shit. We love her. She's amazing. Hold on. I wanna focus on you. Please let me focus on you. The world needs to look at you. Can we kill the chat? Can we get rid of this? There you go. Perfect. I'm pretty sure you can hide it, but instead I'm just gonna make it really tiny and small, and you can just not look at it instead. Mini version of the wife. Basically, I fucking love Ishtala. Ishtala's the best. She's like #1 FF waifu. Not you, the in-game chat. You guys are fine. Just the chat that's right here. I should cover that up. I should, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna get an Ishtala and add her in the stream, and it's gonna make everything 10 times better. Ishtala, da 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 da. Transparency, it's probably gonna be the new version, but that's okay. Kinda hard not to get spoiled when they change character designs, and then you don't play the game for years. But the new version rules too. But let's see. Oh no, we're gonna get the original version. Here we go. I mean, there's like 3 distinct versions. There's like 4, because there's the minor version. I love the minor version. The minor version's cute. Let's get her in here. Hold on. Are you transparent? You are transparent. Oh yeah. Get in here, transparent. Ishtala minor. Wow. The ish is goats. Yes, she is definitely goats. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, which one is that? This is hydrate. It's a Friday, so my cooler hydrate is actually different from my regular hydrate. You never know when that's going to happen, except generally it's on weekends. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get you out of here. Where are you? Hello, hello. I should probably name these things instead of just dumping them in a giant transparency folder, since it's getting kind of huge now. Let's see. Just wanted a redeem to go with your emails. That makes sense. I feel it. I get it. Ishtala Minor. There you go. Bam. There she is, everybody. The Cooler Hydrate. We'll go one of those two. Thank you, thank you. It tastes almost the same, but like consequences in the morning. Yeah. All right, so you don't even have to pay attention to that chat in the corner anymore. You can just look at her and be like, wow, what a hardworking girl. She's amazing. I'm going to move this over. We can have her get the limelight there. Yeah, I fixed the timer. It took me a while to remember, but I did fix it. She's a very good gal. Knuckles Ferris. That's not Knuckles. That's Legally Distinct Greeny Kid dog from Sonic the OVA. That is Knuckles. Who am I kidding? Oh man. If it wasn't for the glasses, I would totally give Knuckles my eyes. Maybe I should do that anyway and actually put some effort into it. Oracles. All right. So what else we got? We got basic hatchling chick. Everybody's got. Wait, why can't they do that? Hold on. Don't know why that wasn't working. Hold on. I should be able to just click them, right? Bam. No? Summon. Okay. We're good. I figured it out. Hello, Izzy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. We're just playing some FF14, and I'm kind of relearning how to play it because I'm very rusty because I've hardly played in years except to get a clown costume. I resubbed to get a clown costume, and now I have to actually learn the mechanics again so I can become really good at it and beat Around Reborn and then hopefully play with some of the people in chat here in the future. You could also read Veracles similarly to Hercules. That's true. It's true. Veracles. So Veracles, but then that'd be like Knuckles. You're having an eventful day. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. You know, it's been a hectic week, but today's been pretty solid so far, I gotta say. All right, little check. I'm replacing you with this one instead now. I hope it's been a good eventful. But if it hasn't, I hope the rest of your weekend is good. Good. It doesn't even have to be eventful. The rest of the weekend just has to be good. That's the requirement. We got the bomb. Get back here, bomb. Where you at? Come on, bomb. Bomb. There you go. What's this one? I don't even remember this thing. What the fuck is this? Is this a Dragon Quest? Or is this a, this looks different. I don't know what this is. I think this might be a crossover thing because I don't recognize it. There's Dragon Quest and then there's also the Ghost game. What the hell was the Ghost game called? Ghost Town. Dark Souls Basilisk. That's what it is. Yeah, this is definitely a Dark Souls Basilisk for sure. Coral Kitten is very cute. There's the baby. Look at the baby. Oh, and we got Doggo. Wolf Pup. Good Wolf Pup. This one's great because I can ride around on a big one and have a little one fly around behind me. It's like a mommy and a baby. Goo Boo Sproutling. He doesn't look super sharp, but I'm sure he has a very good heart. Wind Up Odin. Like, some of these are advanced, some are the end-game stuff, and some of them are, again, just the friggin' having an account forever and just not using it. That's the one I already had out. And then I think this one, I think they just gave out the new Ishtala for free. This one was gifted to me by someone, but I think the new one people just got for free at one point, which is cool. If you like the new one better, I'm pretty sure you don't have to pay for her. I think you just get her automatically. Oh, this is like a rotation of the leaders, right? You get one of them at random. Yeah. This rotation's really good. Very strong rotation. Alright. It's gotta be one of the other two this time, right? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh! Oh, wait a second. Is it just giving me this one because I'm from Limsa Lamenza? Is it not actually randomized? It's just based off of where you're from? I was thinking it was a shuffle. Okay, yeah, they just give you the one from where you're from. Because this one, the Minion of Light, is actually randomized. I don't remember who the hell Nanamo is. I don't know if I actually met Nanamo in game. Gilgamesh! Everybody loves Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is a staple. Mammoth 01. I had like a million of those for some reason. Little Yin. Nanamo is durable. I don't know who Nanamo is, but the little minion version is cute. Are you different or are you exactly the same? Dude, get the fuck out of here. Why are there two of you? I don't need two of you. What the hell? The little boat's cute. I never use this one, but I like that the finger exists, just because it's like the old Final Fantasy games. You always have the little finger pointing at the menu options. I think it's fun. It is double speed. See, this one's randomized. This is definitely not going to just give me the Limsa person over and over again. It's got Black Mage. We've got Black Mage. We've got, Fighter. And then we got White Mage. Yeah, I worked that time. We got Warrior of Lights. And Dragon Quest Brickman. John Brickman from the Dragon Quest series is here to brick some men. The only way he knows how. Brickable. Anyway, that's enough going through that shit. Let's go play the game for real and figure out how to do stuff. Or just go race chocobos, because I kind of want to go race chocobos. But first we just figure out what the hell we're doing. I don't actually even know what my main objective was where I left off in this game. So maybe we'll figure that out here. Okay, so check this out. We're going to go to journal. And there's stuff here. Can't forgive yourself for missing the Yokai Watch event. I'm sure it'll come around again. I think they brought that back a couple times, right? So they'll probably bring it back again. I feel like none of the events are one-off. I feel like events always come back around eventually. Hopefully you get it in the future. Unless the Yokai Watch guy was like, don't ever do another event unless I expressly say do another event to your face, and then just died. Just got like hit by a truck right after saying that. Hopefully that's not the case, because that would be very unfortunate for him and for the future of Yokai Watch and the event in this game. But I'm sure it'll come back around again. Let's see, what are we doing here? One zone worst critic, level 15. We're just gonna abandon this. I'm just gonna abandon stuff that I don't recognize. Which is almost everything. Hold on. There's a special symbol if it's like your main thing, right? Factual folklore, right? This should be the main one. I'm pretty sure. Having heard of your desire to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Lord Drillamont, of course. Yes, that guy. Helps the fort proposes that you do so by helping him serve the Knights of White Grim front a decent meal. To that end, the cook asks you to bring him the meats of a mud puppy's tail so that he can prepare steaks. He furnishes you with a bottle of cider vinegar, explaining that the locals believe it can be used to weaken the beast, though Houseiford himself has his doubts. In any case, travel to Danathan Pass and attempt to use the vinegar to slay a mud puppy. Which, thankfully, I have a mouse. Because this stuff is kind of annoying if you don't have a mouse. I know you have to use a certain item to beat them, but mouse and controller, it works pretty fine. Let's see. Where is that on the map? Here. Here. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go here. Camp Dragonhead. Fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, so they had Yokai Watch, they had Dragon Quest. Were there any other big game crossovers with non-Final Fantasy? Nier. Nier had a big one. Although, isn't that permanent? That's like a permanent one, but you just have to be far enough in the game to access it, I think was the case. Monster Hunter, you're right. There was a Rathalos. I see, I forgot that was a two-way street, because I did fight the behemoth in Monster Hunter World. Got frustrated with it. It was very annoying, because at that point my friend stopped playing, and it sucks doing that fight with randos, because you got your shared stocks, and when you're playing with randos, it's like, it doesn't matter that I've done this 10 times in a row, and I now know what I'm supposed to do. As long as there's one person who doesn't know what you're supposed to do, you're gonna lose the fight. So that was really not fun to do online with just whatever random SOS or whatever parties were going on. So I kind of gave up on getting the Dragoon armor, but I really wanted it so bad. And I wanted the cute Moogle. The Moogle looked great. Alright, so let's get the quest underway. Where are we going? There's so many quest markers. Wait, those are, I don't know what all those quest markers are. It's fine, don't worry about it. The blue one is those are just the little limited time battle things. You get like bonus experience from or something. I'm pretty sure. Anyway. We're going to, where are we going? Let's see. We're going to, somewhere around here. I don't remember where we were supposed to be going. Bunch of stuff over there. Let's look at the quest again. Actual folklore map. So right here. And we are here. Okay. Cool. We just head west and hug the left wall. We should be good. That makes sense to me. Get on my mounts! Fly on my thing! There we go. Let's get out of here. This is a corner. How the frick do I get out of here? This way, this is a door. Oh! I forgot to ask, is the game audio okay? Can you hear everything just fine? So I can tweak that if I need to. Looks looking okay on my end. Actually, we should beat some shit up on the way, so I can still remember how to combat good, because I'm still working on that. Alright, okay, do the rotation, and we're like, BAM! 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 See? See? It's not easy. It's just like, rotate your triggers while you go. And then... Alright. It's pretty good. Wait, what's pretty... Oh, the Dragoon armor? Or the what? The Rathalos? Oh, also, whenever I fight things, I have a tendency, if they're big, to just run in circles the whole time. Because I really like moving around a lot. The reason I chose Pugilist and Monk is because I like doing a lot of shit. Constantly, and not standing still. I hate standing still. Which is probably not going to be good in a big fight. But at least for these little guys, I can just run in circles. I guess we'll hop on. Seems reasonable. I like the smooth. Exactly. And on the side, that one's good for the flank, and then this one's from the back. When it comes to raids, well, there's just certain points where you're supposed to, like, stand in certain places. Like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, you gotta move, but there's times where you need to stand still. Or just, like, move the fuck out of the way. Except the black mages and link. That makes sense. You never know. You're like the boulders of the team. Boulders are cool. I like boulders. That was the wrong button. My muscle memory is kind of kicking in from my old hotkeys, and I'm remembering where I had things laid out previously, which is not exactly the same as I have it now. You'll die for that extra damage. That's dedication. I respect it. hug this wall for a while. I guess we'll fight this thing. Wait, what level are you? We'll fight this thing. That's fine, whatever. Oh, that's the AoE one. I want to do AoE. Alright, back to the thing. Oh yeah, what the hell level are you? That thing looks scary. That thing looks like it's like probably 30 levels higher than me and I'll die. No, it's not! No, we're like almost the same level. This is fine. I don't want to do it. I don't trust it. No, I'm gonna lose that fight. I'm not doing that. That's wrong. I'm running away. Shit! The chinchilla's gonna get me! Ah, not the chinchilla! Alright, fine. It is a fake guy, but he's big. And there's like a bunch of guys around the fake guy. And like, even if I could take the fake guy, which I think I could, I'm gonna die because of all the guys around the fake guy. Because I don't see anyone else fighting right there. And I don't wanna heck with that. You know? Not the time to heck with that. Now's the time to take this quest. And become the Hokage of Clown School. That's what we're doing. We're becoming the Hokage of Clown School right now. That's all I remember from Final Fantasy XIV. Destination. Hey, we gotta sprinkle something on it to kill it. Okay. I need to set that up to auto switch during combat. I don't know why I don't have it set up like that yet. I guess I probably should do that on stream just so we don't have to deal with switching between those tabs every time. My health is getting low. Oh, my health is getting really low. You know what? I'm gonna run away. I'm good. I should probably equip some healing stuff to my toolbar here before I die. It seems like a good idea. So, let's get up here in this nice little ledge. And we'll go into the options. System. Character configuration. Alright, first of all, we're going to pop our settings. Okay, pop our settings. Crossbar. Let's see, is that here? I don't know if it's here. Let's see, enable crossbar, always display crossbar, that's fine. Custom. Oh yeah, so this is what I was talking about before. It's expanded hold controls, which is if you do L2, you're gonna get the left side. If you do R2, you're gonna get the right side. If you do L2 and R2, L2 followed by R2, you'll get this. If you do R2 followed by L2, you'll get this, but for the next row of actions. And that's how you fit 32 different things on 8 buttons. Customization goes super deep. Yeah, it's wild, and like it took me a long time to figure this all out back in the day. The best thing I ever did was Pat Stares At. I think his YouTube channel is just called Pat Stares At. I think so. Pretty sure. That's what his name is on Twitch anyway. Whatever. Pat Stares At from the Two Best Friends / Castle Super Beast. That guy. He did a really good deep dive Final Fantasy XIV where he just set up his hotkeys for like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 hours. And it was like a really nice guide and gave me a lot of good tips on the best way to set up hotkeys when you're using the PlayStation controller to play. And it was really, really helpful, and I'd recommend looking for that stream if you could, if you're interested in playing this way. Because I think it works pretty well once you know what you're doing. But I need to change the settings around with the right mouse here, not the one on my computer. So, okay, enable customization for when weapon is drawn. Okay, enable auto hotbar switching when drawing sheathing weapon. Okay, yeah, so this is what we're doing. So I'm going to set it so that, okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8 are generally not my combat ones, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 I use for combat stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it so that whenever I have my weapon sheathed, it's going to give me 5, 6, 7, 8. And whenever my weapon is drawn, actually, I don't even need it to be 5, 6, 7, 8. I can just have like 8. Because I can manually switch. If I'm not in combat, I'm fine manually switching between them. So I'm going to have, if my weapon is sheathed, it goes to 8. And 8 is my like default actions that don't have to do with combat. And then here, I'm just going to have it go to 1 and 2. So what that should do, then, is if I do this, it should have switched up. Oh, I wanted 5, not 8. I wanted 5. 5 and a 1. Where I have it set up. All right, well, it's working one way. It's not working both ways for some reason. So what am I not doing right there? Configuration. We want this to be 5. Enable, okay. I don't know why it doesn't go both ways. It used to, and I think I did something wrong this time. So what if I do that? I don't know. That's fine. The important one right now, though, is we want to make sure that if we're going into combat, it switches to 1. And it is switching to 1 whenever I pull out my weapon, which is the important part. Because when you're in combat, that's when you don't want to have to screw around with menus. So, that's good. What was the other thing we were going to do here? I'm trying to remember. I'm spacing on what it was. Oh, right. I remember. I need to go to... So, this is not a lot of stuff on the screen. I think usually when you see someone playing 14, you're going to see way more information displayed on the screen at the time than this. I like to keep it as minimal as possible. It's simpler for my brain that way. But there is one thing that's not displaying right now that I need to be displaying. So we're going to go to HUD layout. See all of those overlapping windows? Most of those things are hidden on my end, but you can really customize what you see and what you don't see. Because the fact of the matter is, there's a lot of stuff you can have on screen at any given moment. But menu navigation is not that hard of a thing to do. And I would rather jump into a menu to find a lot of this stuff than just have it all displayed constantly on screen. But what I do need to have on screen right now is what do you? Duty list. Duty list. Yeah, we want to have duty list showing. Fighter display. Okay, so now it's lit up, so it's showing. I fucked up. Hold on. Sorry, I'm doing things on the controller and the mouse at the same time, and it doesn't like me pushing buttons at both places at once. So that's stupid. Don't do that. Do one or the other. Okay, it's lit up, so it's active. And the reason I made that active... Wait, why did I pull these out? I don't want these on screen. Hold on. Okay, well, I fucked up my HUD somehow. Hold on. Oh, it's because I switched to 4 for some reason. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay. Hit this. Duty lists. Should be on screen. looks like it is on screen. Why wasn't I seeing it? Is it not duty list or after? I think it is, though. Okay, let me see here. It's probably not super clear what I'm doing right now, because I think half of what I'm trying to do is in my head. For the mission, we are currently on... We have to slay the spotted mud puppy. You're furnished with a bottle of cider vinegar, explaining that the locals believe it can be used to weaken the beast. So we have to use the cider vinegar on the mud puppy. And if we have the quest showing right here, there's going to be a button you can click on. And when you click on that button, it's going to make you use the vinegar during combat. And so I want to make sure I have that button showing when I'm in combat. So what we need to do, first of all, this is hidden right now. So we need to unhide it so it actually shows up. That was the problem. See this right here? That's the dark cider vinegar. When you click on that, invalid target. But if you click on that while you're targeting the enemy, that means you're going to use that on the enemy you're targeting. So it's important to have that on screen for this. Yeah, these are all crossed out, so I just don't have a ton of shit on my screen when I'm not focusing on the other quests. That makes sense. But the one other thing we needed to do before we went into combat again is get ourselves a healing spell, because we are getting fucked the fuck up. Heck the fuck up. Fuck the fuck up is a little repetitive. Whatever. That's fine. So let's I think I have a shortcut. Yeah. Actions and traits. So we're going to go to 1, and I'm going to go and roll second wind. Second wind, good. We'll put second wind here. Leg sweep. Stuns. You know what? We'll just throw leg sweep here for now, because we're not using that slot for anything else. And leg sweep is cool. What is bloodbath? I don't remember. Converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. So that's not actually an attack. That's just a buff temporarily that makes your next attack leech damage off of someone and heal you. So I'm going to put that over here as well. I don't really need to have sprint on here. That's not necessary. We're going to have bloodbath here. Arm's length creates a barrier, nullifying most knockback and draw in effects. Oh, you know what? I usually group the helpful buffs and then like the debuffs separately, but that's fine. I'm not too concerned right now. We just need to have everything here. Right. Lowers target's physical damage dealt by 10%. Sure. Right, we'll just put them over here for now. It's fine. We don't have that many abilities. We can rearrange them later. Arm's length. What was arm's length again? Creates a barrier. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. And now we can heal ourselves. That's not a class. Second wind is not a class thing from this class, but it's something we're able to use with this class after we unlock it. So, get back in there, do the shit. Sorry if that was a little long-winded, but I think we're good to go now. I have too many mice on my desk, and I keep getting confused what's going on. I think we're good. Back to the mud puppy. Do I have any, wait, hold on a second. Do I have any class actions that I don't have currently equipped? Just making sure. Yeah, so I have that equipped. Job is just, job and class are essentially the same thing. Job is just like the extra class options you get when you hit like level, what is it, 30? You unlock the job stuff. That's the real difference between the two. Yeah, level 30. I don't think I have anything else that's not currently equipped. Okay, we have everything we need. Now we can fight a mud pup. I don't know how to do the cider vinegar right now. That's not great. Can I do that? Now I can do it, maybe? Yeah, okay. I got the vinegar. I got the cider vinegar. We'll do the blood bath so I can try to get some health back. Also gonna zoom out because I'm like really close to everything. Okay, hey, I did it! I did it! I killed the thing! I killed the thing! I killed the thing! It happened! Now I'm in the middle of a fight for some reason. Shit! No, I don't want to deal with that right now. Ah! What level are you? 45? Fuck you, I'm not fighting that. I'm like level 37, aren't I? Yeah, I'm not fighting that. I'm running away from that. Deliver the town nature house for it. Which way is that? Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. Hey, we did it! Do you see it? Do you see me fight the thing and win? Do you see how I fought the thing and I won? I'm kind of remembering how to play now. Yeah, it's come back to me. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay. Go this way. I'm gonna get on my handy dandy horse. That's a horse. This is a horse. I swear this is a horse. Can I do this? This is 37. You can stop and help with this. Okay. Okay, that one. That one. Again, I'm doing the AoE ones just in case the other guys get caught up in the middle of it. Okay. Where are they? Oh, they're down there. More coming. Sometimes you gotta wait for them to, like, more of them to show up. Cool. Where are we at? We're at like 80% through, 85%. Maple Story really changed over the years. Yeah. Hey. And not what you said yes. That made more sense yesterday, but okay, I'll take it. It's a callback from last night. I remember that. All right, we did it. We win, everybody. Yes, Talking Trash. This is Maple Story. Welcome to Maple Story, the hit MMORPG. Free up to level 60 and the Heaven's Word expansion. Just as Maple Story was intended to be. Alright. Yeah, I'm just like relearning 14, doing some quest stuff. That was somebody else. Somebody said that last night, though. Yeah, I remember that line last night. Because the aesthetic of Umihara Kawase Fresh is very Maple Story looking. I think that might have been Zayden. I think that was Zayden who said that. I don't remember. It's the right way. Okay, where are we going again? I forgot already. House the fort? No, we passed it up. Go ahead and come back in with a better... Oh, you're going to leave and come back? Alright. Well, thank you for coming by today, Talking Trash. I'll see you whenever, I guess. I don't want to fight that thing. That thing's gonna kick my butt. You know what? You know what? I'm not about to get kicked. Let's fucking go. You wanna fucking go? I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I ain't afraid to know whatever the fuck you are. Alright, we're gonna buff myself. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna, bam. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, this is Diablo. That's it. You got it. You got it. Welcome to our Diablo stream, Coffee Trash, who just got here for the first time. We're just doing some high-level Diablo play. You're just lurking during Yu-Gi-Oh stuff yourself. Wow, you guys are so obsessed with that Yu-Gi-Oh. I really tried to get into the Yu-Gi-Oh. Admittedly, I really tried. I'd still love to play with some of you guys. I just don't care that much about Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a little over my head, which I realize is probably a lot to say considering I've just been going on about weird menus and bizarre shit in this game. Can you believe they made at least 14 Final Fantasies, but never a Final Fantasy? I know, right? Welcome, Zayden. I mean, the first Final Fantasy was supposed to be a final one. That was the story anyway. That was like their last money-making opportunity, and then it was really good, so they never stopped ever. The hyperfixate, so it'll be a while. I get you. I used to hyperfixate a lot, and now instead of hyperfixating, I just can't focus on anything for more than 5 minutes. I kind of miss the previous option though. That was a little nicer. Yes, but we're playing 14. I'm relearning how to play the monk. You're made as a Hail Mary. You were made as a Hail Mary to save the company. It was made as a Hail Mary to save the company. Yeah, exactly. Because they were doing like more arcadey stuff prior to this. I think their only really fantasy game prior to Final Fantasy was King's Knight, which had a fantasy aesthetic, but it wasn't an RPG. It was just like a scrolling action game. Yeah, Final Fantasy pretty much changed the trajectory of that company 100%. Forever. Somewhere in this town. Where are we going? And also, if anybody does want to friend me on here, because I want friends. I'm so alone. So very alone. If anybody wants to be my friend, though, do you need like a friend code or anything, or is there just like you just use your name? My name is Alex Morgan, and I'm the Bug Girl. That's my name, Alex Morgan, the Bug Girl. I can when you get your subscription back. Nice. You don't have 14, but you'll still. Oh, thank you, Emily. I appreciate it. That makes me happy. All right. Yeah, my guardian is Limelaine, the Navigator. It's pretty fucking cool. Your name is Bartley Pompadorius. Nice. I will keep an eye out for Bartley whenever you got your subscription up and running again. I can only fathom what sort of hairstyle you might have on your character. Perhaps dreads? You're going for dreads with Bartley Pompadorius, right? That makes the most sense. I can't think of anything else that would work there. Yeah, oh, it's the Pompadour, of course. That makes so much sense. Yeah, that's a very good name. I like it a lot. I'm from Limbs of Laminza because I think your city-state is based off the class you start the game with, I believe. And the Arcanist Guild was on Limbs of Laminza, and I started with Arcanist, so yeah, that's... Also, it's the coolest starting town. It's the friggin' ocean pirate town. How can you not love Limbs of Laminza? Limbs of Laminza represent. Hell yeah. And then I just hang out in the forest place instead, because that's where all the events happen. I'm a storm corporal. Oh no, my online ID is leaked. Now you all know that my screen name is Vera Channel, because I updated it to match my streaming channel. I learned. Goodbye, previous name. You are gone forever. Alright, anyway, let's go turn this quest in. Somewhere. Not you. I forget what this symbol means exactly. I don't remember what that symbol means, but that's not where we're going. That's a new quest. Wait, hold on. Where are we going? Here. It's hiding. It's hiding. It's hiding in the building. Okay, there's like 2 symbols overlapping. That's why I couldn't see it. No wonder. Poor Skenet, post-Skenet, making my life hard by standing right next to House the Fort. What the hell, man? Oh. Man? Yeah. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Yes, I remember this conversation from 3 years ago. Here's the meats. Very tall. There are many tall people in this world, and I am not one of them. But I'm not one of the short ones either, because I'm not a potato, because potatoes are dumb and I want to kick them. They're actually very cute, but I still want to kick the potatoes when I see them. Oh dear, remind me to never... And a lot of them are very cursed, too, I gotta say. I feel like there's a certain mentality that goes into playing a Lalafell. Kick the babies, yeah. There's a certain kind of person who plays a Lalafell, and I would say a pretty large percentage of those people are like, I don't know, just really big trolls. I feel like Lalafells have a lot of big trolls. Because, I mean, they're cute little gremlin people. Of course you're going to have a lot of trolls playing Lalafells. You like jumping over Lalas? Yeah, that seems like a fun party game. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road? Any road? That's a weird saying. This should only take a moment. I'll just need you to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Cool. This is going to be a very hard quest to finish. Get it. Give me your first person. You there, lass. I think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be negative at first. You played with me. All right, there you go. Have a steak. Wah-ha-ha! Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I had the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Okay, we're gonna play this like Elder Scrolls for a while. Wow, I'm the Dragonborn. Wow, I'm gonna jump on the tables and knock things over, but there isn't table physics. Okay. Let's give you a steak. Hello, I'm taller than you. This is how I show dominance. You see how tall I am? You can barely look me in the face. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in these godforsaken wastes. What about a soiled sack? Nope. She won't take the soiled sack. Or the dragon scale. I guess I'll have to go for the mud puppy steak. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Balon's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Now we go upstairs. Girl, eating immortal. My favorite kind of mortal is eating immortal. Ever must we train to maintain our skills at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. I offer you proper sustenance in the form of steak. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Hell yeah, back down we go. Feel like I'm playing Oblivion right now. But I'm not. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. The hit MMO, free up to level 60, and through the Heavensward expansion. House the Fort going. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons. Plural. Okay, a doctor or surgeon. Just say surgeon. Just say surgeon next time, House the Fort. I'm not born in the year 1200. God fucking damn it, House of Fort. Upgrade your lingo a little bit. Come on, chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she neglected to attend to her own. Alright. To Sonota. Sonota, you chirurgeon, you. I'm gonna chirurgeon you a steak if you don't watch out. And if you do watch out, I'm still gonna chirurgeon you a steak, because that's what my quest says to do. Where are we going? Where are you? Where? Here, we'll just click on the thing. Okay. That's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall. Fuck! Okay, we're going upstairs. Going upstairs. This base ground level shit is old hat. Level 2 is where it's at. Sonota? Sonota, are you here, Sonota? You looked up the pronunciation of Churgeon once. Turns out it sounds exactly... So they just added some extra letters into the middle of it, that's all. Hello, watching. Welcome to the stream. Playing some Final Fantasy XIV, getting back into the game, relearning how to play. It was a little overwhelming at first when I was trying to figure out all the combat stuff, but it's slowly kicking back into gear, and I'm remembering everything, and working on Realm Reborn so I can get further and play with people. Also, watching you play this, right? You're one of the people who has an account. If you want to add me, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have friends in this game. I don't know if you need anything besides my name, but my name is Alex Morgan. Alex with the Y, like Half-Life Alex. Although named previous to that game coming out, but still named after the character Alex because I like Half-Life 2 a lot. And then Morgan, last name. Just server name, and the server's Behemoth. I'm on the Behemoth server, and I'm Alex Morgan. But welcome to the street. We're just delivering steaks to people, which is a very important quest because reasons. I don't remember the reasons because those reasons were multiple years ago. Let me hop back on real quick. Hell yeah. It's Sid. It's Sid. Sid's here, everybody. It's Sid. You guys know Sid from Final Fantasy? Have you heard of Sid? Have you heard of Sid, the Final Fantasy man? This is Sid, the Final Fantasy man, everybody. It's Sid from Final Fantasy. We love Sid. You know what game Sid's in? All of them. You know that meme where it's the 99... the 99, the 99, the Brooklyn 99 meme, where it's like, Andy Samberg sitting in a car, and it's just like, yeah, we'll name a character, and someone had made it a Final Fantasy name, and they're like, yeah, we'll name 10 Final Fantasy characters, and then Andy Samberg's like, Sid. Or the other person is. I don't remember the meme, okay? Point is, there's a lot of them. It's always a Sid. Always a lighthouse, always a Sid. That was actually a Bioshock reference, but I'm talking about Final Fantasy. If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillamont to cooperate. Sounds great. Where's Cellophane? We're looking for someone named Cellophane? Sonota. We're looking for Sonota. Hello, Sonota. You cannot complete this quest until the following conditions are met. I gotta get to level 39 real quick. Okay, so we're under leveled right now. We gotta do side quests until we can get to level 39. Okay, so we're level 37 right now? Okay. We're gonna have to come back here. Oh, darn, you don't have anyone on Primal Data Center. Oh, that sucks. Well, apparently, Raz was saying that they're gonna add the cross data center stuff soon. So can you friend people cross data center once that's added? And it's just not possible until then? Soon. Yes, we will play together soon. I used to be on Fairy, but I changed servers because of reasons. I don't know. My friends on Fairy were kind of not being great to me, and Fairy was also full of a lot of bots, and so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna start fresh. And I went to Behemoth because at the time I had a reason to go Behemoth, and I can't remember what the reason was. But now I'm on Behemoth. Anyway. We're gonna have to go do some other shit in the meantime. for 2 levels. Gotta go level. We should go do some fates. We'll fight some fate stays. Or we can do other quests that I have. Or we can talk to Alphanon. Everybody loves Alphanon. Bitches love Alphanon. I'm bitches. Let's talk to Alphanon. What's going on, Alphanon? Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the Stone Vigil without further delay. That guy's very tall. You're on Sargatanas, but you're also Ormo casual. A lame-o casual? I'm a lame-o casual. Hell yeah, lame-o casual game. You're not very tall. You're like my height. No, you're still taller than me. But you're very tall. Okay. Let's find some friends to do quests for, because there's a lot of quests around here. What's your thing? Oh, it's the Lev Meats. Lev Meat people. Let's do the Lev Meat stuff. Yeah. Loyalanot, the Adventurers Guild representative for local leave quests and White Rim fronts, is seeking an adventurer to undertake the guild leaves. Just need a taller hat. Guess that hat's like in tier 2. It's a good idea. It's a very good idea. I mean, I kind of got the gibbous. Get like a ghastly gibbous, put that on top of my regular gibbous. Get the machine gibbous. I really like that one too. I wore a lot of gibbuses in that game. Gibbuses are good hats. Hilariously, if you were on Aether, you could have rode on my Cerberus. Oh. Well, I used to be on Aether, but I ditched it. But that would have been very cute. Yeah. That sounds pretty neat, though. Alright. What was I doing? I was doing something and I forgot what. Okay. First thing, actually, I did remember one thing I should do. I should do recommended gear. Which really just changes my gloves, because the gloves I wanted to wear, or the look I was going for, were level 1. And now my stats are going to be a little better. But also, I have like 1,000,000 quests, right? And I'm kind of considering just deleting all these low-level quests, and then I can go back and get them later. Because this is a lot of shit to look at, so I think I'm just going to get rid of all of them, because this is a lot to look at, and I don't think there's any real reason to keep all of them, right? They're still gonna be there if I just go back later. I'm just gonna nuke them. Nuking all of the quests. Kind of useless. Yeah, that's what my thought was. They've just been sitting here, and I'm still trying to remember how to play the game. I don't need to look at all these level 15 leave quests. It's crazy talk. That's not helpful. You probably have less quests to do when you left. Yeah, well, so here's the thing. I know they streamlined A Realm Reborn. That being said, I don't know what would be streamlined when you're in the middle of the quest lines. Because, they don't remove the quests you were already actively doing when they simplified it, did they? Because that seems kind of strange to me. I'm not sure. Initiate, retry, minimize those. There's a Hawthorne. Okay. Just abandon you. It used to 150 MSQ quest to get to Heaven's Word. What? How many is it now? What's the new number? I'm just going to remove all of these, random occupational low-level things, because I can just go to town to get those later. It's not a big deal. Archer's Anthem. I don't care. Let's see. That's fine. That's reduced quite a bit. I'm working this list for now. Fix my scroll. Alright. So. Meanwhile, let's do some new leaves from this town, because those are going to be the right level for me. Loyalanaut has leaves. 2 leaves. Leaves good. It was presumptuous of me to assume you're an adventurer. I mean, how could I possibly know at a glance? That said, on the off chance that you are an adventurer, I have a wide assortment of contracts that need doing. Here are the contracts. Do the contracts, because I am the leave mates. The leave mates. Believe you me, my leaves leave no leave to be desired, mate. We can dismember it for you wholesale. Sounds good. The surge in traffic to White Brim Front is drawing beastkin and demons who then fight over the choicest morsels of slow-moving food. The cargadors demand a raise on the pain of road mutiny. Goods are being sold virtually at cost. Clear the trade route, and you will find the traders very grateful. Objectives. Report to the Coarthus Central Highlands. We've got 20 minutes to do some shit. Got it. Let's go. Regrettably, the road to White Brim Front grows more dangerous every day. If these attacks were to continue unabated, it would be disastrous for the local economy, and we don't want that. I kind of do. I like to watch economies burn. Dismantling of monetary establishments is all game in my book. But yeah, what kind of characters are both of you, actually? I'm curious what everybody in chat who plays this game, what do you want to play? Whether or not. We ask only that you do your part to cull dangerous beasts in the region. I do not think you're incapable of this task. But be warned, leaving behind rotting corpses is likely to attract other creatures eager to feed. You play a Lalafell. Ah! See, there's the troll. There's the little gremlin troll we were talking about. Mostly healer. Healers are very important. It's good. It's good. I need a healer. I play on a controller, and healing on a controller sucks. So, I like having friends who heal. Let's go do the thing. Do the thing. Where's that? I wanna go here. I wanna go there. That's not far. That's like right over here. We play a Chow Rogadine. The Rogadine is they're the big dudes. They're the big dudes. They're not the dragon dudes, right? They're just the big dudes. Wait, I don't remember. Bigger mouths and bigger everything. Nice. Nice. This is very let's do it. How do we start this? I don't remember. There we go. Initiate. Difficult, yeah. That's fine. Okay. It's an ogre, it's Shrek. We're gonna fight Shrek, everybody. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we got one of them. You're a Fantasia addict. You change your character around all the time. Now most big mouths don't scale, which takes away my racial quirk. Ah, that's a bummer. But you still get to be a big dude the rest of the time. I've considered swapping to other things and trying the other races, but at the end of the day, where's my target? Oh, they're not all like that guy. There's like different types of targets. Where are they though? Oh, here we go, down here. You also made a character on Primal. What was your character's name? Oh, you did make a character on Primal. My character is Alex Morgan. It's ALYX. Space MORGAN. Alright, so we got two of them. Where's the next one? Still green here. Seems like they should be close, but they're not. Oh, no, over here. There we go. Yeah, what are you really? I know you're yellow. Asking the deep questions. This is an interesting camera work, very different than when I'm on keyboard. Oh, yeah, probably. I can imagine it looking very different. I think Billy was saying it looked a lot different too. I also run in circles the entire time, so that's fun. Wow. Wow. Electric Ditto Slime. You know, there was a point in time where I looked at Watch It and I was like, man, that slime looks delicious. You were still my friend, Watch It. But I really wanted to taste the slime. But, no, but here's the thing, Watch It. I played Voice of Cards, and I had a really emotional moment where I cried over someone eating a slime, like legit. And then I kind of decided I didn't want to eat you anymore, Watch It, because I felt really bad in this, like, video game scenario about eating a slime. And now you're safe. And I will protect you from getting eaten, because slimes are friends not food. Yeah. So you are safe here. This is a safe place for Watch-Its. I mean, I can't vouch for chat. It looks like Talking Trash might be interested in eating you, but I will advise my chat against eating you, even if you are a pina colada flavor. Chop. Wait, I forget what this one does. We're gonna do it anyway. I can. That was supposed to be from the side, not from the back. I screwed that up. It's fine. Oh, okay. We finished it. Maybe just a taste. We shouldn't encourage that behavior, Amra. This bear doesn't need to keep food in here. I'm not your mom, okay? I don't gotta feed you. This is just a place where we hang out and play stuff. I'm sorry. I barely keep food in my own place. You'd be scared if you saw my refrigerator. It's mostly boxes and wrappers because for some reason I don't ever think to throw those away. But there's no food in any of them. Anyway, how much experience do we need exactly here? How much do we need? What does it say? I actually don't remember. Here. What is our class? I don't even remember what we're playing as anymore. Monk. Oh, we need a lot. We gotta do a bunch of stuff. Okay. What's going on over here? Looks like we got some quests in here. Oh, we need to turn this in. We didn't actually turn it in. I teleported back to the guy and did nothing. Oh, you have a character in Behemoth. Awesome. Oh, tell them about the lettuce? That's not even an exciting story, okay? I just left it in there for a few months, and it got kind of slimy, and I kept meaning to throw it away, and I have really bad memory. If I'm not looking directly at the lettuce, I forget the lettuce exists, and there was just kind of a big slimy bag full of lettuce in my fridge, and I kept telling myself I'd throw it away and I'd forget, and then I eventually remembered, but it just took a while. Yeah, I know, but I did it. I threw it away. I got there eventually. It's gone now. There's some other... I got other stuff I probably need to throw away in the kitchen too, to be fair, but I'll get to it when I remember. Thank you for the nothing, Redeem Watch. Thank you. Let's turn this in. Wait. I can't turn in my leaf quests? I have to be level 40 to turn in the quest, but I was allowed to finish the quest. That's kind of weird. That's a little weird. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll just hide it for now. And we'll go find something else to do. Thank you for another nothing redeem. You're going crazy with the nothings. That is you. That's right. Wait, what? Oh, shit, you're on the screen. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I recognize that name. Accept friend request from... Yeah, let's do it. Check out my sick friend list, you guys. Look at this great friend list. It's rad. I love it. Hey, I got a friend now. You're in Limbs and Lemons and Lower Decks. Hell yeah, Limbs and Lemons. Gang, let's go. Love that place. You're, that's, Arcanist? That's the Arcanist one, right? I believe so. Something looks familiar. Might not be. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I was an Arcanist. Okay. We're gonna find some quests to do here. Now we're friends. I kinda wanna go visit you. I think I'm gonna go visit you, and then we'll come back and we'll do quests. Camp Dragon Head is not... That's fine. Rah! I'll say hi. You got Tony Bananas. That's a great name. Tony Bananas. You should get in on this excitement as well. You'll be at the mailbox. Got it. I forgot it is Valentine's event. I think you gotta go to Gridania if you want to actually do the Valentine's stuff though. I did it. It was fine. Whatever. I already had the Valentine's stuff, so I didn't really need to get it again. Because the pants for my clown costume are from the last time I did the Valentine's. The cooler hydrate. Oh, think. I will get a cooler hydrate. If I do, trying to eat watch it again. They're always trying to eat watch it. Alright, where's the mailbox again? Let's see here. I think the mailbox is another Moogle. I feel like the mailbox is another Moogle. I don't remember specifically though. Is it the itinerant Moogle? I have names hidden so I can see more of what's going on. Yeah, go snap out for the food. I'm both for being hypothetically tasty. Okay. There's the, that's the company talk. Oh wait. Jumpy? Jumpy. Jumpy Jump. Is that you? Hey, bit, crazy all over the place jumping one? Okay. No. Wait, there you go. Yeah, you're a little one. You're a little one. It's a little one. Hello, little one. Hello. I found a friend. Oh, thank you. It's a carbuncle, little carbuncle. Not for you. This is how you talk to short people, right? This is what they say in the meme. You gotta get on their level if you're gonna talk to them. I'm going to laugh at you because you're my friend. Yes. Hello, Reno. It is nice to meet you. I comfort you. I don't think I can do too much while sitting, so I'm gonna have to stand up. You're 5'5". I think you're a little taller than Reno, Zayden. We're about the same height, actually. Yes. You're very tiny. I'm going to congratulate you on being tiny. Congratulations, Watch It. You are very small. Oh, wait. Can we hug? Oh. I probably won't play much on the server, but now we're friends. Yeah, I like being friends. Well, that's fine, though, because when the cross-server stuff happens, that didn't really work. Is that supposed to actually, like, interact with each other? I don't know. I actually don't know how it's supposed to work. That actually works between people. When they add the cross-server play, we can be friends with, like, your main character. Or we can play with your main character. That'll be fun. 10 pets. So fist bump? Fist bump? Can you reach it? Right there. You reached it. Yeah, you touched it. Good work. Congratulations. I'll look at your character. Hold on. You're a cute little outfit. I like your hair. I like the pink hair. It's a nice look. But what are you upset about? What's going on here? It's surprisingly hard to play with friends in a lot of MMOs. Yeah, I like that they're making it easier at least. You can't even see me jumping for sure. That's fine. It's not for you. It's for Reno. Reno's your username you use on Discord too. Your different characters have different names, or do you call them all Reno? I'm just curious. That's the wrong. I was looking for these ones. What else we got here? I actually don't remember everything. We're all Reno? Okay. Reno Raw. Do you change the last name, or are they all Reno Raw? Is Raw a, my name is not a very Mikote name. Because when I made my character, like I said, I was trying to make a Fire Emblem. They're all Raw too? Okay. I was trying to make a Fire Emblem character, so I was actually going for, like, what are they called? Humans? Just the basic human people. And then I turned into a cat later, because I saw Ashtala, and I was like, yeah, but what if I was Ashtala? Free company invite from Astral Zoe. Okay. Thanks, Astral Zoe. I'm a stagger. The name is actually Renora. Ah! That sounds... Okay. Yeah, that's a very Final Fantasy way to spell it. Astral Zoe, I believe, is not anyone. Right? Are you someone down here? Okay. I'm gonna say no. Sorry, Astral Zoe. I'm not joining your free company right now. I don't know you. Alright, hey, dude, I feel like fist bumps and hugs and stuff should work between people, shouldn't they? Why are you having a meltdown? What's going on, Reno? You doing okay? Wow. They're all one-sided when you email. Ah, that's a bummer. They should sync up. That'd be a nice feature. Probably would take a lot of work, but you know, it'd be cool. All right. I'm gonna do a gold dance. I kicked you in the face. I kicked you in the face. Did you see it? I kicked you in the face. I'm gonna do it again. You better watch out. You better watch. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to play Final Fantasy with you, and you're here playing on your fucking iPhone? What the hell, man? What the heck? Watch it. Watch it. Come on, Reno. Reno. You got Fortnite on there? I hope so. Why is that an emote? That's so Final Fantasy Wordle. That's good. Alright, did you get your word? How many tries did it take you? I've been falling off the Wordle quick ever since I forgot to do it a couple times last week. 12? Wait. There aren't even that many lines in Wordle. Doesn't Wordle only give you like 6 attempts or something, or 7 or something like that? Oh, dance. Maybe he's playing Definitive Dream 15. Ooh, I like that game. That is Carbuncle, yeah. So when you're playing as a an Arcanist in this game, you get a Carbuncle right out the gate. And it's a nice way to solo when you're starting out, because you can like have it be offensive or like magic focused and just have like a little mini party of 2. You get 14 tries in Fantasy World. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. That's a weird emote. That is not an emote I expected to see in this game. Just pull out a friggin' smartphone out of nowhere. What the hell? Step dance. The basic one. What else we got here? Storm Salute. Carbuncle sounds like something that should have a shell. Carbuncle is actually from South American. Well, I believe it was like the European people who were doing the whatever conquistador thing. I don't remember what they were doing. Who were like taking over South America and being like, we own this now because we're from Europe and we are rah. They wrote in like old journals about carbuncle sightings. And there's like actually very old records from like, I want to say they might be the 1800s or they might just be the early 1900s. I think they're from the 1800s about carbuncles. Real? Real what? thing I'm saying is real, but my memory is a little flaky. Wait, it's from having the companion app, you think? Oh, I have the companion app. I don't think it's actually synced up with anything though, or had the companion app anyway. I know there wasn't like a Pizza Hut one recently, where if like during the Game Awards you like Uber Eats the Pizza Hut or DoorDash the Pizza Hut thing, then you just have your third to eat pizza. That sounds kind of amazing. It was Grubhub. God, now I'm hungry again. Shit. I'll give you another congratulations. I'm angry at your small. Or like Uber Eats. Okay. Either way, that's the emote you got. Okay. Cool. So yeah, no, carbuncles are like a lot of the monsters and stuff draw from like mythology and stuff, but I think that was just like a old logs, old journals people wrote about like cryptids they saw in the wild. But if you look up carbuncle, just a little word to the wise if you're looking for carbuncles and you don't want to see gross, nasty, fleshy disease stuff. Make sure you mention, monster, carbuncle monster, or like carbuncle Final Fantasy if you want specifically Final Fantasy, because there's another carbuncle out there, and it's a very different thing than the carbuncles of legend. So be careful. This is some gross stuff. Gross. I don't think I have any special emotes except for just some dances I got from Old Saucer. Anyway, we'll run it into here, but yeah, no. Whenever we can do the cross code, the cross server thing. Whenever we can do the cross server thing, I'd love to do some actual partied up stuff with you. I think that'd be fun. Do some dungeons or whatever. You got some other ones, but you need to go back to Homeworld to access the mailbox. Yeah, no, it'll be fun. But it was fun running into you here today. I don't have a visor. Oh, I do have a visor. My nose is a visor. My nose is a visor, everybody. Yeah, I know it'd be great if we could get like a South Side party going or something. I think that could be a lot of fun. We could do like a South Side Final Fantasy XIV collab and beat Alexander. Because Alexander is supposed to be long and difficult and looks cool. You love running dungeons with the homies? Yeah, I've never played with people. But I'd love to. I think it'd be fun. I've only ever played with like randos in like matchmaking. That'd be neat. Alexander just looks cool. That's one of the ones I'm familiar with, and that's the right one from calling up. I'd love to do like all of them eventually. You know, everything that's available. But it's gonna be a while before I'm prepared. You're a free agent? You don't have to be a free agent. Join us. Redeem new clown or reindeer nose. There's a lot of choices for that one, but that is a good idea. Let's get that in here. Let me get on over. Thank you, Amro. Let's see, which nose are we going to go for? We got the clown nose, we got the clown nose light up, we got the clown nose reindeer, and we got the reindeer nose. You said clown nose or reindeer, so we'll go with clown nose reindeer today, I think. I think that's a good choice. You waved at the camera. Perfect. I match my in-game model. You know, I just realized was weird is that, like, I went with the fantasy, my fantasy model today. But I have the green hair like my normal model, so that's a little weird. Maybe I'll do it the other way next time. That's fine. I'm a clown now. I'm a clown reindeer. Anyway, back to the game. Alright. So I'm gonna head back to doing quests again, I guess, but it was fun hanging out with you, Reno /Watch It. We'll definitely go on an adventure later. What is this down here? Is there anything important going on in this chat box? I don't know. That's the wrong mouse. Hold on. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. The cheeks don't wiggle, and sure in hell. Okay, I don't care. That is. I'm not going to read random things from the chat. I might regret it later. You should head to bed. Good night. No problem. Thank you for coming by and watch it. It's fun seeing you in chat and in game. And have yourself a good night. Alright, actually, I think now would probably be a decent time to take a quick little intermission. And then we'll go back to doing some more quest stuff. You saw someone mention the IRS closed that chat forever. Good. I'm glad. I don't actually know how to close the chat. I wish I could. I think you can hide the chat. I just don't remember how. Or maybe switch it to battle. Have it. I don't need chat. Chat's overrated. Not you guys though. You guys are fine. Right click it and hide chat lock. Oh. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna take a brief little I don't know, 5 minute break. Okay. Have a good sleep. 5-minute break, and then we'll get back to this, and I'll go do some more quests. We need to get up to level 39 so we can continue the main A Realm Reborn quest line. So we're gonna just have to go do some random whatever. We'll check what quest we have when I get back. I will see you all shortly. Actually, you know what? We'll just have game music for your... Enjoy the sounds of Limza Lominza during the break. This is one I open watching. Hey, no threats. No threats in the chat. Alright, see you guys soon.
respective jungles having gags. But just look at you, Mowgli. Truly anyone can see that you possess neither the speed nor the size. This is no joke, my friend. Yes, you'll see in the end that you should listen to the words of the wise. You may think that very sad, you may think it's all again, you may think it's all only fun and joy. It may not be to your taste, but you're going to have to face that the jungle is no place for a boy. There's trouble in the jungle, and sometimes everybody fumbles, but when I fall, I don't get carried away. Because some you win and some you lose, but as long as you follow your views, you'll be singing at the end of the day. But that jungle's full of danger, no, it's no place for a stranger. There are snakes and tigers dying for a snack. And you may think you reached your goal, you may think you're in control, when you're suddenly knocked down by an attack. You may think that we're safe.
All right, I don't know when I started that break, but I think it was about 5 minutes. So welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello. So I know there's some people who weren't here at the start of the stream, so I'm just gonna jump back to the schedule again one more time. Hello, bot person. Thank you, but I don't really care about your followers, your primes, and your viewers. But I hope you have a good day far away from my stream. And oh man, that link is really tempting though. I'm gonna click on it. I'm gonna click on it. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Let's go to the schedule real quick. I should make this look better. This looks bad right now. Let me fix this. Text. Properties. Select font. We'll make it size. That one. That size. Nope. Nope, that's big. It's big. Maybe that'll look better if I shrink it down. Hold on. Wow. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Okay. So, tomorrow, we're not playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Out of here, human only stream. Also slime. Yeah, humans and slimes only. And you know, trash people. Human slimes and trash people. That's our target audience at the moment. Why is that window open? Let me see if I can close that real quick. 1 second. Switch. And then I go here. And I'm not in mod view, I don't think. How do I do this? We click on that set it. Come on. I don't usually like messing with this too much during stream because my computer sucks. But here we go. Switch something. Why did that take you so long to work? Hey, let me do it again. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Chat settings. I wait for the chat settings to respond. Chat settings. I'm clicking on it and it's not doing anything right now. Switch to. Wait, fuck. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Just don't click on the link, you guys. I can't delete it right now. It's just gonna hang out, but don't click on it, obviously. Anyway, tomorrow, we're playing King of Fighters 2002 Ultimate Match at 12 p.m. PST. We're playing it on Steam, playing the Steam version. If anybody wants to join in and play, you are welcome to. My main plan is probably just to like lab with some characters and like practice with like my mains. Whoever my party's going to be in that game, it's probably going to be Jeremy, Leona, and Iori, I'm guessing. Because I really like Jeremy and Leona, and I like Iori too. My dream team is Jeremy, Leona, and Ash, which is actually finally possible in the new King of Fighters, but I don't own the new King of Fighters. But 2002 is a really good game. And so we're going to play that, and we're just going to do that for a few hours, so if anybody wants to play, you're welcome to. It's cheap on Steam, and it's got rollback netcode now, which is awesome, so it plays well. So you're welcome to join in, but otherwise we'll just be hecking around with the single-player content, and then Sunday we got Nier Automata again, bringing that back to the schedule after a week without it. And let's get back to gameplay now. Cha! That's the wrong gameplay screen. Cha! That's the right gameplay screen. Here we go. Alright. So, what do we know? What's going on here? What the frick is going on here? We are... Did I turn the Elgato down too far? I think I did. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So the main quest line right now, we need to get to level 39 to be able to do it. We can't do that right now, so we want to finish some other random quests in the interim. What do we have? These are all level 39. Sucks. Level 40. Level 35. That's Archer, though. We don't want to do Archer stuff. So we're just going to go back to that town and do fates and find the other quests that are local there. Because there were some other quests we could pick up that I don't think are level locked. And we can use those to boost ourselves up and get where we need to go. Yes! Okay. Hope you guys had a good break. I went to the bathroom and then I ate a pickle because it's the only thing that's in my fridge. Oh, it's funny. I say these things like they're funny, but it's also because I'm just bad at buying food. I'll buy groceries this weekend, probably. I'll buy food Sunday. I'm busy tomorrow, but I'll definitely buy food on Sunday. Let's find quests. Ooh, achievements, current area. What do you got? What do you got for me? What is this? What the hell is this screen? I've never even looked at this before. What the shit? What? There are achievements in this game? This is a... What the fuck? Do you do anything with this list, or does this just fill up and you like look at it and you're like, nice, I'm a really good gamer? I've never done anything with this list, I don't think. Okay. Last 5. Yo, there's rewards? Dude, there's rewards for things. I received 50 player commendations. I got a reward. Oh yeah. I got a Pope Chocobo. Yo, Pope Chocobo! Hold on, let's get the Pope Chocobo. This is important. Pope Chocobo. Pope Chocobo. Let's sit down and we'll find the Pope Chocobo in the inventory. What do we got? Where are you at, Pope Bird? Where you at, Pope Bird? Modern cosmetics clowning around? What? What's that? What's that? Wait. The realm's premier publication on cosmetics as well as dating advice and for some reason politics. This copy of Modern Cosmetics covers in-detail techniques for painting an appropriately spooky clown pattern on them. Oh, spooky clown face. Cannot execute while sitting? Okay. I guess there's spooky clown face paint and I missed out on it. I don't really want to be a spooky clown, I want to be a cute clown, but we have the option available to us. Push movable barding. Do we need to use that too? I think so. These are just cosmetic things that are sitting in my inventory. Stuff. Oh, we can dye the stuffed dog? I don't want to. Okay. What were we doing again? We were looking for a little chocobo with a hat. Cute clown. Cute clown's the only way to go. Cha! Back to the inventory. Lots of prismatic hearts. Here, have a prismatic heart. Boom! Half a heart. Yay! I'm forever alone, so no one will finish that heart for me. I'll finish my own heart. Yay! Did you see the heart? It almost worked. Wait, I'm gonna do that again, but zoom out so you can actually see it. It's gonna be great. You ready? Are you ready to see? See, this is something you're supposed to do with another person, so it looks really cute, but I'm gonna do it by myself, because this is my life. Wait, I can't do both? I can't do both at the same time? There we go. Yeah, look at it. Look at it's a heart. It's a heart, kinda. It's kind of a heart. Yay! Alright, Emperor's new hat. Nope, no. Wow, right? Thank you. Thank you, Raz. Here we go. Here's the Pope Bird. The princely hatchling. You can now summon the princely hatchling minion. Am I going to? Maybe. Maybe I will. I kind of like having Gestala here, though, but we'll look at it. Briefly. a quick little peek at our new minion that apparently I unlocked at some point in the past. Where are you at? There you are. There's a little bird with a hat. Oh, you're very cute. Look at you and your little hat. It's a very hatty hat you got there. Very hatty. You found a short JoJo meme you'll like. Ooh, I'll like. Ooh, I like JoJo memes. I do like JoJo memes. I'm just gonna let this bird bob around and hang out here, and we'll get that media share up and running. Let's minimize this for a second so we don't have sound from both things simultaneously. Ah, we got a hero meme going on. Media share. Opening the Firefox window now. Video. I don't remember which audio I need to have on, so I'll turn on both. Turn off autoplay. No autoplay. Autoplay is illegal. Dismiss.
前のキラ吉川君
私の免許証。
カフェで弁償したって言っただろ。こんな僕にさえあんたの名前が分かったんだ。
I'm gonna rewind that so the subtitles aren't covering.
私の免許証。
カフェで弁償したって言っただろ。こんな僕にさえあんたの名前が分かったんだ。
Oh no!
だから何なのだ。私の名前が分かったからどうだというのだ。
こんなちっぽけなクソガキに簡単に名前がバレてしまったんだぜ。
クソったれが。
こんな僕にさえあんたの名前が分かったんだ。
カフェでは弁償させられるし、ゴロつきにもからこれは
ゲリバラ抱えて公衆トイレ探している方がずっと幸せって願わなくちゃならないんだ。ふざけてんじゃないよ。僕らの身を守れって言ってるんだ。
ところでこれからここに
Yeah,
誰が
that seems right.
ちゃったらあなた上の人に叱られちゃったりするわけですか。
なんだこの敗北。
そう言われてもな。
Nice. I like that. That was really good. Thank you. Yeah, that reminds me. I do really like part 4. I kind of want to go back and rewatch it or reread it. I really want to read, what is it called? What is the Yoshikage Akira spin-off where, I guess, I won't go too much into it because I don't want to spoil anything from part 4 for people, but there's a spin-off with Yoshikage Akira that they made, and I kind of want to read that. I'm curious about it. I know they didn't animate it. They might. I feel like that'd be cool if they did. They animated oh God, I'm spacing on his name. Look, the mangaka. I can't remember what his name is. Rohan. They made an anime of the Rohan. It'd be interesting if they did an anime of the Yoshikage Akira thing. Just because it's a very different Dead Man's Questions. Yeah, I just don't want to go too much into what Dead Man's Questions is in case someone hasn't seen part 4, because Dead Man's Questions could very well provide spoilers. Yeah, so says Kushibe Rohan. I saw the first few episodes of that when it first came out, but they're all on Netflix now, I think. Oh, yeah, they are on Netflix, so I should finish that. I saw... Which ones did I see? I think I might have just seen 2 of them. I saw the one where he was in the mountains, and then... What was the other one I saw? I know I saw 2 of them. One he was in the mountains, and the other was... I'm spacing on the other one. I saw 2. I don't know how many there were total, but I should just rewatch all of them anyway. But yeah, thank you for the show. Who's my favorite Joe? My favorite Josuke. My favorite Josuke. Do I have a stand? There you go. Yes, I do have a stand. My stand is called Third Eye, and you can only see her if you're also a stand user. So if you see my Third Eye stand summoned behind me, then that means you are also a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Congratulations. Unless you mean, do I have a favorite stand? I don't know what my favorite stand would be. That's tough. God, there's so many to choose from. I know who okay. So my favorite JoJo protagonist. I'm going to stretch up the rules a little bit, but not really because he's basically the protagonist. Jiro Zappelli is my favorite JoJo protagonist. If you've only watched the anime, you'll see him eventually. But let me tell you right now, he fucking rules. He's amazing. He's not actually a JoJo, but it's kind of like the Bruno thing with Part 5, where it's like he's just as cool as the main character, if not more cool. Favorite stand though. Don't know what you're talking about. You don't see anything. That's a bummer. That's okay. Maybe you'll develop your stand later. Go find one of the arrows. Get some stand from it. It'll be good. You can only see her if you make eye contact with her, but you forget her once you lose contact. Yeah, I like that. Also, I can talk to animals to get pertinent information on the battlefield. I don't know. Actually, you could get a lot of good stand stuff from Satori. Because like they gave her a whole spin-off series where she gets to be a detective, so there's actually probably a whole lot of stuff you can pull from it. But she's psychic and she talks to animals, and she's a detective because she's psychic. So you can get some good use out of that. But, I don't know what my favorite stand would be. Probably. Wait, what? You can only see her if you make eye contact with her, but you forget her once you lose contact. I thought you were talking about my stand behind me. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. I get it. Oh, I'm a little slow right now. I get it. I get the joke. All right. But yeah, I do like the JoJo's quite a bit. I need to finish reading Part 8. I read through like chapter 30 something, maybe chapter 40 or so of Part 8. So I think I still got like 60, 70 chapters to go. And then I'm all caught up. JoJo is very good. I love JoJo. Let's get back to the game screen here. You have a Yu-Gi-Oh meme that includes the gun scene? Wait, which gun scene? I'm trying to remember. Gun scene from Yu-Gi-Oh or gun scene from JoJo? There's a number of gun scenes in JoJo because there's 2 stand users who use guns. Me and a bunch of friends did come up with stand ideas. That's fun. Yeah, that's always fun. I had a couple I came up with back in the day, and I don't remember them super well. There was Plastic Beach, and I can't remember what Plastic Beach. Plastic Beach was one of those ones that could like basically become parts of the environment and like basically turn into death traps or something. I don't remember. I had some stuff written down for it, and then I had Gold Digger. No, Lone Digger. I had Lone Digger. I don't remember what Lone Digger did. And there were a couple other ones. Oh yeah, one of my stands was I slept with a member of Fall Out Boy, and all I got was the song written about me. I didn't even come up with a good ability for that one. I just thought that song title deserved a JoJo stand because it's a really stupid title. And what else? I had another one. Smoke on the Water localizes Vape on the Vape on the Lake is a good localization. I really like that. I remember Plastic Beach. I actually made Plastic Beach in a Warframe because Warframe is a great place to like make stands. It's very easy to make Warframes look like stands just because of the way the designs work out. Hey look, they got the same bird I do. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Is this a very popular chocobo? I guess it must be. Oh yeah, so we're gonna look at the wait, where was that? You get achievements, right? There was like an achievement book, and there was a whole bunch of unclaimed stuff in the achievements. So let's look at that again. Near completion lists. Okay, so got battle. Incomplete. Is there a way to sort by completed to see if there's anything else we missed? Here we go. Okay. Let's see if anything else has because I've never received something from this before. I guess I have. I just don't remember this being a thing. I think there's just that joke about. I'm gonna go find some more quests again. Does that just give you the whole items list? You do that? No, you gotta select the subcategories. Man, that's so many things. I can't keep track of this shit. There's nothing important in there, I'm sure. We're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm on the wrong game screen again. Whatever. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Back here again. Alright, let's find the quest. I know there's more quests around here. Who do we got? Who do we got? Quest people. Quest people. Where are you, quest people? Got. That's red. Red means that I'm not high enough level for it. So. Level 39. Level 39. Level 39. Level 39. We might just have to go focus on fates until we can get to level 39. That just seems like it's going to take a good while longer than just doing quests. But I don't think any of the quests around here are actually something we can do right now. We'll go over there. Where am I? Want me to beat you up? I will. I'll beat you up real good. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Haha. Sucker. I got the power of God anime on my side. Look at my little godly chocobo. And look at me, the cat girl. We have all the power in one place. Bam. Bam. The second one was supposed to be on the side, the flank, not the rear. I screwed up. Done. Packed up. That's good. And you're dead. You're dead. That's what happens. I think you got Satori powers wrong. I think that was his sister's power. They have the same powers. I mean, they both have the Komeiji sisters both have Komeiji powers. I think Komeiji is a kind of yokai. They both can read your minds. That's like the eye thing. They can read your mind. Just in Satori's case, she uses it to talk to her cat and her bird friend. And then they made a detective spinoff because they're like, who would make a better detective than a character, an official, a canon spinoff? Who would make a better detective than someone who can read minds? Because that's a pretty overpowered ability to have, honestly. I don't know if there's any other specifics that are different between the two of them, power-wise. But like, they're both psychic. that ability does. Hold on. What is this one? Opens a chakra. Up to 5 chakras can be opened at once. Oh yeah, this is the actual like monk thing that I haven't even bothered to figure out yet. Opens a chakra, which is this thing over here. That's the chakra gauge. Up to 5 chakra can be opened at once. Open all 5 chakras when used outside of combat. Oh, okay, if we use that now, it'll just open all. So I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew and shit. And then now, it's Steel Peak. Delivers an attack with a potency of 180. Can only be executed while in combat and under the effect of the 5th chakra. The 5th chakra close upon execution. Or the 5 chakra close upon execution. Shows a recast time with Howling Fist. Which one's Howling Fist? Do I have Howling Fist? I don't think I have Howling Fist right now. Nope, I do not have a Howling Fist. Okay, cool. Because you know, Koichi can control subconscious, so that's why people can't see her. Okay, so that's a little different than I guess. I don't know. I don't remember it super well. She can read minds, though. That's all I know. Or Satori can read minds. I guess Koichi does mind control, and Satori does mind reading. That might be the difference. I'm not in the right menu, and I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it's fine. Do that. You look like you want to fight me. Time to die. Bam! That is a fancy punch. It was okay. I'm fancy. Something special. Okay. Oh yeah, so we were looking for fates to do, right? Fates and shit. We can accept these other quests, I guess. Just have them ready for when we level up. And all of the quests around here are level 39. Which makes me think I probably should have done more quests in whatever area came right before this, but I don't remember what area that was. Yeah, let's go to town. Town time! Hey, Iron Man! Iron Man, I love Iron Man. What a cute little lad, this Iron Man is. Tell me you can look at this thing and not, like, think it's cute. It's super cute, right? Like, that's like just the cutest mount you've ever seen. I love this little lad. He's got like a cute little smile, cute little eyeball, little hands, little grabby, 3-pronged hands, little feetsies, a little spatula for a tail, big ol' bat wings. It looks like a flying nightmare version of the dude from Monsters Incorporated. God, I love him. I love it so much. What a good boy. They do say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'm gonna take that as both a pun and you agreeing that this is a cute little boy. And that we should love it, cherish it, protect it. Hi, friend. I miss you. What's in here? Any people? Any quest people? No. These guys are lame. What's upstairs? Find out. Hello. It's Sid again, and this is where we had to be level 39. This one? No, that was just the in-between one. Let's see. What is going on outside? Fuck waiting for doors to open. That's too much effort for me. Okay. Can't finish your shit. Can't finish your shit. Let's go accept these quests over here real quick. Which I didn't accept before because I was being dumb and I had my HUD hidden. So I could look at the pretty summit. Pretty nice. Force Smart? Oh, I love Force Smart. They're my favorite store. They're my favorite customer, Force Smart store. Okay, down here. Hello, Unsettle. It's the Onceler. Once-Nettle, the Onceler. Yeah. For some, like the pushful Sarah Onceler, an adventure is not but a scullion for a task most macabre. Oh, adventurer, I claim your time in the name of the Holy See. Search the body downstairs for personal effects and deliver the lot to the gate of judgment. He was a heretic in life, you need not be gentle. Usually we leave the carcass for the crows, but as... You gotta be there? Really? Really? We're having a conversation, little bird. Okay, see you later. We're gonna hit the sleepy. Good night, everyone. Good night, Billy. Thank you for coming by tonight. It's always great to see you. Also had fun at your barbecue earlier. And I will see you around later. Farewell. Don't get on the table. That's very rude. Okay? I'm looking at you. Oh, and Amber as well. Good night. There in chat. Good night, Amber. Thank you for the lurk, and I will see you around. And thank you for all of the nothing redeemers. Get that out of your system. Bird! Do you not see we're having a conversation here? You don't need to be in the middle of it. You really? We're doing this. We're doing this right now. Come on. Get down from here, bird. Oh my god. Usually we leave the carcass for the crows, but as you well know, there has been some trouble of late, and now we're told to rifle through those lousy pockets. A lot of work it is, and I leave you to it. You'll find naught but mitts, all warrants. We were so grounded when we get home. Let's go downstairs. Heretic's corpse. Oh, look everybody, it's a body. We can poke it with a stick and everything. Crafting. Check the body for personal items. I got so many personal items right now, you have no idea. Hey guys, how you doing? Lawrence. We got this other guy. Alright, I'll see you around, guys. Have fun in there. Ciao. Deliver the sack of effects to Cholinette's. Who's Cholinette? Where's Cholinette at? I want to know. Cholinette is right there, and I can't turn it in because I gotta be level 39 to turn it in. So, that's another one that we're not doing right now. Thank you. Okay. Where's that? What town are we in? We're here. So, hide that for now. No, we're not. We're going to keep that active because that's going to be our main quest eventually. I don't care about the leaves. Hide the leaves too. Man, I need to finish some actual quests. I got a lot to turn in. It's something. There's another quest in here? Where's the other quest in here? Is it that dude downstairs? You have a quest for me, prisoner? No. You do, though. Hello, Boyle. This is a very small door. Do you feel claustrophobic? I hope not. When a chance to see a real-life heretic presents itself, how can an adventurer resist? Visit with Boyle and see what rattles his cage today. Do you see the great dragons? Dravanius Mundi has risen. Bend the knee, bondswoman, before our righteous conquerors. They sent you, I know. A slave or a servant, those are the choices. So many voices. Shh. I must make an offering. Quickly, bondswoman, tell the slave Bertollet to send a fatted calf. Sounds great, Boyle. Great talking with you, buddy. Thanks so much. Where's Fertile? Fertile is upstairs, I guess. It's like. Fertile. Hello, Fertile. Boyle wants another sacrifice, eh? That's crazy, unbelieving son of a troll. He won't shut up when he gets in his state. Make sure dungeon's a living hell, believe you me. Here. Just give him this dead rat. That'll keep him quiet for a bit. He does these rituals, you know. Fair turns the stomach, but anything for a little peace. Give Boyle the dead rats. Alright, Boyle. Here you go. Just what you always wanted. Bondswoman, I see the thrall Fertile has prepared for us the fattened calf. The dragon lords will be most pleased. The fattened calf is a dead rat. It's not a calf at all. Beautiful, innocent, shh, my moo cow. Don't tell them you're innocent, it's worse that way. Oh, Dravanius Mundi, accept this offering and let me be reborn in flames. Pine pitch, pig's fat, dry brush, rock oil. Don't forget hair. Hair burns, but a little bronze rattle that he loved so well that only melts. That only melts. Boyle seems like a very well-adjusted fellow. Let's talk to Fertile again. Oh, we can't turn it in because we gotta be level fucking 39. Everything requires level 39. What the heck, game? Okay, fine. That's fine. It's fine. Do we have any other quests we can pick up in this town? There's gotta be something, right? Except there's not, is the thing. We already got all of them. So what we gotta do, we gotta go somewhere else. Find another town where we can turn this shit into stuff we can actually finish. Head pats! Thank you for head pats. Thank you for head pats. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going here. We're gonna go do the thing. There's a fate outside, and that fate must be slayed. On this night of nights, we will slay the fate. Oh, or whatever. Okay, yeah, we'll do this fate, and then we will watch the video. Thank you, Raz. Fair time. It's fair time. Time to bear it all. Fair necessities. The Berenstein Bears. Fair Grills and the Legend of Fair Bears. His voice always mean, very sharp and so good. Nice. Oh, is it the same guy? Oh, I fucking love this song. It's so good. Oh, Bear Grylls. Ah, that makes sense. I'm gonna die here. Oh, fuck my life. This is a bad fight. Oh my god, this fight is too much. I'm gonna die. Oh, I missed that last part. I'm back now. Oh, wait, I do have a chocobo. Wait, I do have a chocobo. You're right, I forgot I have a chocobo. I do have a chocobo. I forgot I had a chocobo because I got it last time. Thanks for the sound again. I forgot I had a chocobo because it's been years since I played this, and that was one of the very last things I did. So let's get the chocobo. That's the companion, not the mount. I can't summon it. was that? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? Where'd that come from? What's going on? Oh, thank you. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I'm gonna bow. Bow to this person who keeps casting clemency on me. And then I'll wave. And then I'll keep going. Alright, wait. How do I, using Gasol Greens, I don't have any Gasol Greens though. I can't summon it because I don't have Gasol Greens. That's the problem. Yeah, it makes it a little difficult. Let's find a different face. Let's do this fate. This one right here. That'll be more doable, whatever the hell it is, right? Yeah, it's this guy. Just a little guy. You're not actually the fate though. I'll fight you. Okay. Alright, we got that guy. But where's the fate? The fate is up ahead still. Where is that? What the hell? It's a cliff. Is it on top of the cliff? Maybe? I don't know, baby. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. Is this underground? Is there a tunnel underneath me? What's going on? Just have to go around the other side to get on top. Maybe. I want to get behind you. I want to get behind you. Okay. Go up here. Unless it's an AoE marker, it's best to stay still. Hiding isn't really a thing. No, but Raz, I have moves that are specifically tailored for you to hit from the flank or from the rear. Some of the monk moves actually want you to do rear and back attacks, or rear and side attack. No, it's fine. It's fine. But I also like moving. I don't stand still. I'm not going to stand still. That's part of the reason I chose the monk. But which one is it? It's these ones. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, so this one, Demolish is potency of 40, 100 when executed from the target's rear. Yeah, but sometimes they do lock themselves into an animation and they're just facing one way, not trying to turn. I mean, I run in circles anyway. It doesn't make a difference. Does it really hurt to run around it? Because I just prefer to run around it. Anyway, but the two of these. One of these was a side thing. Hold on. The rear one. Alright, well I don't know where the side one is. I knew there was a side one, I'm just not seeing it. Whatever. I'm still gonna run around in circles because I like to. Standing still isn't fun. Boring. I like moving. But it did have things that were designed for certain sides, so whether it's effective only on a boss or not, I'm still probably just gonna do it here. I don't know how they're supposed to get up there. Let's see here. Oh, okay, so you gotta go all the way around here. Okay, I just went the wrong way. That's fine. Ah, we got the good one. Got the good one. Yeah, no, running in circles gives me good brain chemicals. It's like when I play games where there's like a million lights spazzing out in any given second. It makes my brain happy. Or like, when I used to play Overwatch, I really liked playing Tracer just so I could constantly like dash everywhere constantly. Not even necessarily because I was good at it, but just because like I like when things go fast. Okay, so how do we do this now? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. How much time do we have left on this thing? Do we have enough time? Hopefully. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. I got places to be. I'm not ignoring you anymore. Got it. Going up here. Not the thing. Like the wall here, just to avoid any extra fight on the way. Don't need that extra aggro. Ah, as is that. I will kill this cute little sheep. You're very adorable, and therefore you must die. Please understand. Yeah, there we go. That guy's lower level than the other one. It's simple. Baby mode. Baby mode for babies. Wait, no, this one. Well, I'm not in combat anymore because I got aggro right as I was trying to get like all 5 of them at once. That's fine. Okay. Job. Okay. I'll kill you too. You wanna die too? I'll fight every last one of you. Probably don't need that auto fight for you to do someone in an accident. Oh, my life is forfeit. Shit. Running. I would die here. I die now. Death is me. Me is death. I'm die. Thank you forever. Oh, no. Oh. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I swear, I'm fine. You don't have to fight me, guys. Quit with the aggro. Okay, well now their health is gonna like restore, but I don't care. I'm alive. That's what counts. Do I have any food? I just heal real quickly. What do we got here? Give me eats. I got a bunch of dye on me. That's cool. I don't think I can eat that though. Is that Cinnabar? No. Ah, shit! I pushed buttons on multiple things at the same time, and then I paid the consequences. We're gonna, hold on. Open my inventory. Deselect my inventory. I'm gonna switch over to combat. I'm gonna just go ahead and drop potions on here to make my life a little simpler. Okay. Bam! Now we'll get him for real. This is gonna be good. Check this out. Ready for some serious shit. Oh my god, there's too many fucking other enemies right here on top of us. Ah, damn it. Here, you. Die real quick, please. Okay. Now you. Wait. Oh, our thing's full. Our thing's full. Check this out. Bam! Now this one. Okay, only one of them, only one of them! Ah! Okay, alright, we're 50% about. Wait for it. Alright. No! Fucking sheep! Come on! You're not even my main opponent here, sheep! What are you doing? What are you doing, sheep? It's not your battle. This is not your time to die. I mean, you're going to. I'm just putting him away. But, come on! Come on! Alright. Okay. Stop. 4 on the 9. So we're gonna do these ones. Hello, website. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some FF14, trying to get some experience. We can continue the main game, and I'm doing really good in winning all of the battles and not struggling at all. Hello. You're welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. No, the timer ran out. We ran out of time for it. Ah. I killed a bunch of them though. I got a bunch of them. You saw it. I killed like 5 or 6 or 7 of them even. That's pretty solid. I'd give myself an A+. Even though we failed, I'd say it's A+. Alright. Let's beat up sheep instead. I got a sheep in the back there. I missed that. Nice. That's a cuter sheep, though. I mean, these are pretty cute sheep, to be honest. The only reason they're not cute is because I'm fighting them, and it makes me feel better about killing them to say that they're not cute. When in actuality, I'm killing cute little animals, and inside I'm dying slowly thinking about it. So that's fun. Let's, pop off our meditation gauge. Get out of here. Let's get out. Did you know if you fall off cliffs, you take a lot of damage and or die? Unless you're really good at it. I bet I can make this work. I bet I can make it down this cliff without dying. Just check this. Check it out. Okay? Hold on. I'll make it work. It'll be good. Trust me. Okay. Can I make that jump? I bet I can. Oh, I made it! See, I did it! I told you I'd make it. Nice. Wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Second round! Cha! Alright. I'm kind of tired of this bird though. I want to get my install back. Hold on. Minion guy. Where are my minions? Where are my minions at? Dude, wouldn't that be the worst crossover ever if they actually just put minions in this, like the movie minions? That'd be awful. I'd hate that so much. I would use it all the time, just because I have it, but I would actively hate it. But it'd be kind of the worst thing I could do. It'd be pretty shameless. Please let me have a minion as a minion. Or a soft man. Please. I'm begging you. This is a good song. It's very soothing. Might be a little loud, I realize. If the game needs to be turned down a bit, let me know. I've adjusted it a lot since I was using the game music for our ERB screen as well. Hello. Bam. Okay. So let's see how much experience we still need to level up again. We gotta gain 2 levels. We gotta get to level 39 and we're still level 37. And we're like still nowhere near enough experience here. What the heck? Okay. Alright. We gotta find more quests. We gotta find more quests. But the quests aren't here. They're just not here. So I think we're gonna have to go to another city. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to another city. Let's figure this out. Granted, I don't think failing the fate helped a whole lot. But I think we should finish quests. Yes. Yeah, we're not going to be here because we haven't accessed any yet. So let's see what's going on. Let's go over to this adjoining area over here and see what's that way. I don't remember if we can even go that way. Wait a minute, nothing has a current market price of 2 points. Time to invest. Bye. Ah. Thanks for the nothing redeem, left side. Yeah, you know, inflation was pretty bad there for a while, but the demand has been going down a little bit, so it got cheaper again. Who knows how long that'll last. It might go up to 3 cents again. You never know. Gotta take advantage of it while you still can. It's a cool place. I like this building. I don't think we're going to be able to get through here until we finish all of our quests, though. What's your deal? Are you a king? You got like a very kingly helmet on. Stonks! That's right. So this is going to be the way we go when we're done here. I'm like, I don't know. I have a feeling that's going to be our next trajectory after we leave here. We're going to go down this way. I love the Chocobo song. So good. It's a classic. I used to know how to play the Chocobo song on piano, but then I forgot how to play piano. But I knew it. Once upon a time, I could play it. It was really neat. Are you fighting me? Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. Yeah, of course I'll fight you. Get my map out of the screen. Bam, bam, bam. All the power-ups, all the buffs, all the time. Wow, everything's flying. Okay, alright. Where's the fate? There's the fate. Okay, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be awful. And we're gonna die. On the plus side, there is no plus side. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We in it. Oh shit. Oh shit. This chinchilla. This chinchilla's fighting me. No, chinchilla, no. No. I can't do the main fight if there's a freaking chinchilla trying to kill me. Come on, you guys. I'm dying to chinchillas. I'm not even fighting the actual boss. I'm just fighting chinchillas and exploding. Ah, shit. Okay. I love the speed. Speed is my... God damn it, chinchillas. You're not my enemy right now. Why are you doing this? I'm trying to get experience and you're fighting me. I'm getting a little experience and I just want to fight the big guy. I just want to fight the big guy. I just want to fight the big guy. Please. Please, chinchilla. Please. Begging of you. Oh shit, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Ah! Okay, hold on. We got one of them. We got one of them, finally, after all of that. I really like spinning, okay? Honestly, it's one of the reasons I was a little embarrassed to play this game. It's because I knew I do my spins all the time. But it doesn't matter. Because I'm going to spin my way to victory. And nothing's going to stop me. I ain't afraid of nothing. I ain't afraid of no... whatever, second eye. I got the third eye on my side. Second eye's nothing compared to the power of the third eye on my stand. Why can't the target him? Why can't I target him? Why am I not targeting him? I can't target this big guy? Okay, that's fine, whatever. I'll target this little guy instead. Okay, now I can target it. There we go. Good. Shit, I failed again. Time. Time is hard. Time does not help. It's really big. Like, I didn't get a chance to fight it with that roll. The timer died the second they let me target it. That's fine. We still got some experience. How far are we now? Still like 50% away from 38. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, I think we need to go... We gotta go to a different part of the map now. Where's this go? Dungeon? Dungeon. More donut. We go to more donut. is in Mordona? Is there anything there? I don't see any quests. Those are all traders. Next time. Yeah, we'll get it next time for sure. I'm seeing if there's any actual quests beyond just fates that I think, but I'm not seeing a lot in Mordona. Let's go back here. North Shroud. Do you just not see the quest markers on this map, or are there's just not any quests anywhere? What's going on? Okay. What about over here? Where are the quests at? I need quests. Gosh dang it. I think we might have to do a dungeon. I think the only way we're going to get good experience right now is if we do it. So I think that's what's going to have to happen. How does that happen again? Let's see. I'm always a little scared to do dungeons because I think people are going to hate me because I'm not good enough. Especially since I'm supposed to be level 37, so they probably imagine I know what I'm doing. You know what? I'm good on not doing a dungeon. I'm gonna pass on the dungeon thing right now. I don't feel competent enough to not have teammates be unhappy with me not knowing what's going on. Let's get off this thing and beat up some chills instead. Really strong controllers. Trying to get your head off, of course, it's going to go. No problem. Thank you for coming by, What's up? It's always good to see you, and I hope you have yourself a very good night. And I will see you around. Later. Whoa, good view over here, though. Look at that. I want to go down there. I want to jump down there. Look at it. It's really deep. It's a really big canyon. It goes on for miles. But you know, if you drop the penny off of here and it hits someone in the face, it will go through their head, and through their entire body, and through the center of the planet because of the momentum of the penny. Because if you knew that, you're wrong, because that's not true. But isn't that crazy to think about? I think that's pretty crazy. You know what? You know what's really going to get us the experience we need? There's only one guaranteed way for us to get enough experience so that we can get to level 39 and continue on through A Realm Reborn, the critically acclaimed hit RPG that's free up to level 60. We go to the Gold Saucer and play carnival games instead. I like carnival games. You guys want to race a chocobo? I want to race a chocobo. We're going to race a chocobo. It's going to be sick. Funny thing about chocobos, they go work and they ain't afraid of nothing. That's not true. They're probably scared of lots of monsters and stuff. But if you're at a chocobo racing track, you don't have to worry about a bunch of monsters. You just worry about beating the other chocobos in a race. Alright, let's get in here. Welcome to the Golden Saucer. Ooh, achievements, current area. What do we got? Incomplete. Incomplete. Okay, sounds good. The music is so good. So good. Yeah, it's the Golden Saucer. The Golden Saucer. Like Final Fantasy VII, but the new fancy version that they made for Final Fantasy XIV. A whole bunch of stuff you can do. You can play Triple Triad here. You can race chocobos. You can play some stupid little carnival games. There's gate challenges, which are like big mini games that everyone gets in on. Oh yeah. No, the Golden Saucer in Final Fantasy XIV is amazing. I spent half my playtime was just hanging out in the Gold Saucer instead of playing the actual game. This is the dumb stuff. Well, we'll do like this whole stuff again. I just want to play some carnival games real quick. It really is. It's very epic. I don't think that was any better. That's fine. Oh, it was a little better. It was a little better. Okay. Anyway. Also, Mahjong. I'm really bad at Mahjong, though. I'd like to get good at Mahjong. I played that Mahjong phone game for a while to try to get good at it. And I won a couple times out of, like, 80. I had, like, a 3 out of 80 win streak going on. It's pretty good. Alright. Let's go to the main counter. I remember how to get back there, which I don't. I spent 8 hours on stream in Yakuza 0 learning Mahjong. That's a good use of time. They got Mahjong there, you might as well. I tried to teach myself how to play, what is it called? What's the other game? Watched an entire friggin' anime about it, and I can't remember the name of the game all of a sudden. Not chess. I tried to teach myself how to play not chess. But that game was just way over my head. Way too much. It's chess with like twice as many pieces and extra rules. You know, the Japanese equivalent to like really complicated chess. I just can't remember the name off the top of my head all of a sudden. Shogi. Yeah, exactly. Because it has a lot of the same pieces. Functionally, a lot of the pieces share the same purpose in that game. But there are a lot of mechanics that are also different. But I tried to play that in Yakuza, and then I was like, this is hard. So what I did, instead of actually learning how to play Shogi, is I made a game of Shogi on my phone. I found like an app for it that was instant AI. And every time the AI in Yakuza 7 would make a move in Shogi, I would do the move that they did in Yakuza 7 as my move. Or every time they did a move in Yakuza 7, I would do the move they did in Yakuza 7 as my move, so that whatever the CPU does in response in the phone game is what I would do in response to the AI from Yakuza 7. So I basically was playing what an AI would do in response to what the AI was doing in Yakuza 7, and that's the only way I was able to beat Shogi in Yakuza 7. They're both based in the same game from India. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense that they share the same root, but I didn't know that the game they're based on from India. Give me my cactus. Come on, cactus. Oh yeah, gambling. Gambling addiction. Cookie has no treating, but it does have, it has promotions, and you can like take pieces and like place pieces back on the board. What are we doing? Alright, we got 4? Fuck 4. I don't give a shit about your 4. 4 is a stupid number. You aren't Kiwami still, but you don't feel like doing a 100% run would make for good entertainment. It's a lot. I played Yakuza 3, I played Yakuza 4, and I've been working on Yakuza 7 off stream, and I played a little bit of Kiwami, but I haven't finished Kiwami. I'm like halfway through Kiwami, I think, but I haven't played it in a long time. But I'd like to play the entire series eventually, because I do really enjoy it. Castling is much more important than Shogi. I can see that. I can see it. And I just remember I watched what is it? March comes in like a lion. It's got a lot of shogi in it. That's the only reason I know anything about shogi is because of that anime. Like a show about depression and shogi. Good combo. But also, it had a really cute family of like fakers, and everyone in that family was so adorable. It was just like pure sugar injected to my veins every time they were on screen. You need unlimited scratches in 14? Ah, that'd be great. 3 a day, yeah, not a ton. You have only 100% of 0, but you have all of them in the first Judgment game, Fist of the North. I've always wanted to play that Fist of the North Star game. It looked really cool. But, I mean, it's just Yakuza, but with like a new cut of paint. Which sounds good in my book. Yeah, Judgment. Judgment looks really good. I need to play that one of these days. And I hear Judgment 2 is really good too. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see what this is. We got 7, 4, okay, now I'm going for the middle. I'm going for the middle row. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's play again. Let's play again. There is. It was. It came out last console generation. I think it was a PS3 exclusive, I want to say. All right. Got that. 1-7. What was the low one? The low one is 10,000. Okay. So let's see if we can do that. Oh, so what's this? All right. We're not gonna get the low one no matter what. It's off the table. Oh, it is on PS4. Never mind. I was wrong on that. They may have released, or may have new. It might be the same one, or it might have been one of those like late PS3 games that came out on both generations, or I could just be remembering incorrectly. Because I didn't actually play that one. I played 3 and 4 on the PS3 when they first came out, and then I didn't play for a very long time, and then I did Kiwami in 7. 7 being Like a Dragon, which I am gonna play Like a Dragon on stream eventually, but I'm gonna be playing it on New Game Plus. I'm just kind of like beelining it on my first playthrough, and then I'm gonna do like all the goofy side quests and stuff on stream with everyone. That seemed like a fun idea. Okay, what are we doing here? There's no really outright winner here. What is that? 8, 7, 15, 20 is pretty good though. That's probably not going to be as good no matter what it is. I think we'll hit the safe bet this time. Okay. Got one more. This is the one where we go all out. Go for broke. Okay, got 4. 4 is a stupid number for dumb people. I hate it. Do this. 7. Okay. Okay. We'll go for this. 6. It's not going to be a 7, 8, 9. Not gonna, okay, so that was bad. You know what? We're going to go for the wild untapped row over here. 2, 4, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to go for this. See what happens. Winner! My throat. I did it. I did the thing. I got the 10,000. I got the big prize on the mini jackpot. Fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, I know how to numbers good. That's why my middle name is Vera Numbers Good Proximo. Actually, my middle name is actually just a long string of numbers, but close enough. Close enough. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydration. That being said, I never do the big jackpot because I never remember to check the board, and it's just like not worth it for me because I don't keep track of things like that. But we have a winner. Please accept my congratulations and your prize of 10,000 MGP. And remember, there's always more to be won on the morrow. Prize claim. Give me prizes. I want prizes. Give me a Rufflecopter or something. I don't know. Do you have those? Let's see. Prize exchange 1. What do we got here? Clearly, I got a lot of points here. Can you tell I spent a lot of time in the casino? Because I did. You can get some dance moves. I feel like I was probably saving up for something. Small polished whistle carved with thick turtle shell emits a low-pitched tone with summons an adamantus mount for either side. We can get a mounts. I don't think I'm going to get that right now, though. Fenrir horn. A purebred Abelathian horehound. Horehound is a weird word to say, but I don't think there's any other way for me to pronounce it except like that. It's like boar with an H. I'll look that up. I want to see what it looks like. Abelathian horehound. That's pretty cool looking. Pretty cool looking little thing. Hold on, let me see if I can, actually don't know if this works. Let me see if it does. Can I screen capture and control V, or is it going to be like, no, life's not that simple? Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Wait, let me paste. It's easier that way. 4 adjective, grayish white, gray or gray haired with age. Thing's kind of blue looking, honestly. I don't want to post it in the transparency folder because it's not transparent. Granag, welcome Granag. Hello. I hope you're having yourself a good night. We're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We were trying to do quests, but everything, we had a barrier where we couldn't get enough experience to level up enough, and then I decided I wanted to go to the casino instead. Welcome to the stream. There you go, that's the Whorehound. Pretty cool looking, but I'm gonna pass for the time being. I am having fun. I'm just getting back into this game. I just re-upped my sub after like years, and I'm just now relearning everything, but it's coming back to me pretty quickly. And I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's a little ugly, but I think it's kind of cute too. In an ugly way. It's cool. Yeah. I don't think it's worth 1 million. It's not worth the 1 million. It's definitely, for 200,000, it'd be worth it. For 1 million, no, not at all. You're still kicking yourself for missing the chance to say, you look very cute. The picture you put, that's fine. That's fine. I wasn't expecting a response to that picture in general, and then everyone kept responding to it, and then I was like, I want to delete it, but I feel rude because people keep commenting on it, because I don't usually post pictures, even if I scribble out my face. Felt weird posting it there. There's ice crystals as it flies. Oh, that's pretty cool. That kind of helps with the cost. Well, I guess we just missed a gate challenge. Let's see, barding for the chocobo. Gambler barding. Gambler barding is pretty cool. Archon throne. Mysterious floating chair underground used by the famed Archon Luso himself. Oh, that sounds cool. I'll look at that one. Oh, it has its own like good song that goes with it. Do all mounts have their own songs? Something I learned recently, which was very cool, is that apparently if you're playing, so you know how the PS5 has like really advanced rumble technology in the controller? Apparently all the different types of mounts have a different sort of rumble to match their movement. So like if you're on something that trots or gallops, it has like a trotting, galloping kind of like rumble throughout the controller. But they have like a different thing if it's like a levitating or flying or like how many legs it's on, how heavy it is. It's really crazy. Granted, I know a lot of people haven't really been able to mess around with those controllers, and I just messed around with it at an old job. But if you ever get a chance to try the PS5 controller, it's got crazy rumble, and apparently they went all out for 14, which is kind of neat. Since, like, that's not even, like, the main platform. You wouldn't think they'd go that far, since, like, most people are on PC, but they did. Back when it was introduced, it was hot shit. Obviously, it's been 8 years. Is this game really 8 years old now? Like, A Realm Reborn is 8 years old? That's crazy. That's insane. Look at the Archon Throne real quick. Archon Throne. Hey, guys, make sure to check out my Archon Throne. I don't have a link to it, because that's not a website, but that is a cool looking mount. I should put the Archon throne on my throne. That'd be very meta. And probably impossible because I don't think it existed. But that's fine. Those sort of 10, that's insane. Time is weird. I hate time. I would like to get rid of time. Can we just like veto time and not have that be a thing anymore? Look at this mount. Look at this mount. I mean that's the backside, but that's what it looks like when you're riding it. Whatever. That's cool. I like it. I like it. It's like my Valentine's chair, but less stupid. Why are you checking out my Throne account? What? I don't need to check out my Throne account. Is something on my Throne account? I don't understand. Oh, you mean that picture was my Throne account? The PvP one is back. Yeah, nobody plays PvP though. The PvP mode in this sucks. I tried it. I don't like it. 40% something certain that's some 40% certain that's what you just said something. I was talking about the throne. No, the thing on the screen. The thing on the screen was a throne, so I was making a joke. Check out the bed mount. What's it called? Bed mount. Okay, what's that? Magic bed. The magic bed mount. Oh man. Okay, but that's actually really fucking sick, because like, I really like Little Nemo. And Little Nemo has like a kid running around on a magic bed. And like, this is cool. It's very cool. Hold on. I'll post that on the screen too. Downloads. If you really move downloads, I got an attitude. There you go. That. You just like chill on it. Just relax. Have a nice little leisurely ride through the air on a flying bed. Gotta love it. I do love it. I like that a lot. Oh, you forgot to follow my Twitter. Ah, well, welcome to following my Twitter. Hey, is there a reason? Did you bring something up about the Twitter? Well, thank you for following. Yeah, post schedules and stuff there. Get rid of that. It's out of here. Okay, what else we got in here? For poker, we're not gonna look at all of these. I don't want to have to find pictures of all of them and post them. Call you Fred. Why am I calling you Fred Flintstone talking trash? For poker, Colossus Cone. For poker, playfully is the Colossus. That's expensive though. We don't have that kind of money. But I could make your bed. Wait, isn't that a song lyric? I feel like that's a song lyric. I'm pretty sure it is. What's in the other prize coin? Hasn't changed too. Gold paper parasol. Used to fire a gold paper parasol. Is that what is that? Is that something you place or is that something you can hold? I don't actually know. No, wait. It looks like an item you place, not an item you hold. I don't know, false spectacle. No, it looks like it's something you can hold. It is something you hold. There's items you can hold that aren't like regular equipment though. I didn't realize there were held items that were just like decorative. Is that newer? I don't remember that being a thing. Unlucky rabbit. Oh, that's the free feed of the rabbit that are left yet, I'm guessing, as a minion. Let's see. Typhon horn. Yo, I love Typhon. That's Ultros' homie. So he's like Lair, this horn summons Typhon. Sabatender, Imperator horn. You get to ride around on a Sabatender? That's cool. Those are just like giant cactuars. Gold saucer, chandelier. Isis house stuff. Okay, don't care. Just gotta keep saving my money for now, I think. I don't really need any of this right now. It's fine. I wanna go do games. Do games. Games. Triple Triad. Triple Triad's over here. Triple Triad. I love Triple Triad. It's the best card game in the universe is Triple Triad. Sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh friends, but Triple Triad is the real MVP. It does sound very cool, but it's expensive. I would absolutely ride on that, though. We'll look it up, too. Hold on. Do I have a Firefox window open? Just do that. Hold on. We'll do it that way. Sabo Tender Imperador. Oh my god, look at it! God, that's so good! That's so good, I love that thing. It's really cute. Wait, wow, whoa. Wait. Okay, I see an alert, but, hold on. I see an alert and I couldn't see what that was a throne alert. I don't know what's going on. Let me check that out. What the heck? What the heck? Hold on. Anyway, let's get a big picture up on the screen while I check that. Hold on. That thing's adorable. That thing is adorable. I love that thing so much. I want to save up for this. Look at this thing. Okay, that's a terrible picture. Thanks for nothing. Okay. One second, then I'm gonna go check this out. Please load picture. Nope. Post the picture. I don't care. I don't need the sign. I'm not posting it. They're not showing the picture. There we go. There we go. Look at it. That's so cute. Oh my god. What is going on here? Profile. Let's see. 259 followers. I assume that is you, Zayden. What's... Yo, Kranag, thank you for the citric acid. Thank you. That's the first thing I put on my throne, like, ever. The very first thing I put on my throne was like, I want a big bag of citric acid so I can just start putting citric acid in everything I eat and just suffer the consequences for all of you. It does make everything go insane. It does. Oh, man, I'm excited for that. I had a terrible idea, and I'm going to regret it. First of all, I'm just going to start putting citric acid in random stuff. Citric acid just makes things really, really sour. But I really want to try putting citric acid in my vodka and seeing if I don't die. I think that would be a fun experiment on stream. It also auto-posts to your Twitter. It does. But thank you, Kranag. I appreciate it. It's awesome. Okay, goodbye, Sabotender. Goodbye. I want that. I really want that. That's very bad for your human stomach. My human stomach can handle it. I'll be okay. You're just thinking it would make awesome lemonade. You're not wrong. Wait a second. I have a bottle of Scorpion hot sauce that's half full, and I haven't finished it yet. Scorpion pepper hot sauce plus citric acid. I won't die. It's experimenting. It's food experimentation. It's okay. Don't worry. I kind of want some of that hot sauce now. I'm gonna get some of it. Wait, 1 second. It's actually not as bad as I remember. Not as bad. Not as bad as I remember. There's not a hot sauce prop. No, there's not a hot sauce prop, guys. Wait, what? What was playing? Oh, the Jungle Book song was playing. That's right. But, yeah, no, thank you for the citric acid. And, okay, I forgot that the scorpion pepper is not so bad when you first taste it. It just, it kicks in after a little. It kicks in after a bit. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's Oh, okay. I'm gonna get some more drink real quick. Well, a little bit of this thing. A little bit, yeah. It's okay. I got Monster and vodka to wash down the burn. I have a really healthy lifestyle. This is good. Alright, let's sorry, my tongue is a little, let's play triple triad. I'm okay. Yep. New tournament modes unlocked. Oh, okay, there's new modes. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, you guys. Don't worry about it. Hot sauce doesn't affect me. I'm actually not affected by spicy things at all. I don't. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna enter a battle hall. Join. Triple triad time. Triple triad, baby. Let's go. Join. Commence. Commence the battling. Oh, God. Okay. Let's do it. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't. I just chugged some hot sauce, okay? I'm fine. Not a big deal. Whatever, green hams, live grill, I hardly knew yet. Triple triad challenge, let's go. Commence the jiggling, y'all. Did you end up looking at that Mystery Flush Pit National Park? Oh my god. No, can you send me the link again? I forgot to grab the link last night, but I will, I want to copy it down somewhere for later. I can get a copy of that. Oh, Matcha Wiggly. Oh, shit, that reminds me. Is Amber here? I feel like Amber was here. Is Amber still here? No, Amber went to bed. Shit. Forgot to tell Amber thank you for the matcha Kit Kats. I got matcha Kit Kats from Amber. Yeah, Aquatine 100 Force reference. Always good times. What are our rules? All open and same. Okay. 552. What's gonna be a nice secure one? This is really good, because then no one can take this corner from me. But do we want to waste it yet? I don't really want to. We'll do set. Thank you for the link. Thank you. I'll just open the link right now and then I'll pause it. Now I have it.
So, as you probably know at this point, I, for one, love horror. And one of the things...
Okay. Cool. Now I've got queued up for later. I will check that out after stream tonight. Thank you, Craig. We played the hell out of FF8 crowd. Yeah, sorry, I still can't talk because my tongue is on fire and my mouth is burning. It's my third shit. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, shit. Fox. I think 9 pulled some weird shit. Yeah, 9's card game is strange. I think Triple Triad was way better than whatever 9 had. I like that they still had a card game, but it was weird. Same. Wait, that's not. Oh, same has to be two sides facing, not just one side facing. Thank you for the hydrates. Hydrate and the cool hydrate. Wait. Oh no, my turn's gonna run out. I never even played Terra. Didn't matter though. I still won. Let's go again. Have I not won your card before? I have won your card before. I really need to. Have I gotten all the cards in here? I think so. Lost land card. Some of them give you more money than others, so. Yours gives, what was yours? 25? Let's go with the big leagues. 9 was Tetramaster. That's what it was called. Thank you. Thank you. 34. Okay. What about you? 64. Oh. I got on card list. This card we haven't obtained here, so this is where we want to go. Oh yeah, I lost my card list because I guess those are saved locally. Huh. That's strange. We're gonna go with Deep Corner. Alright, and then we'll do this. Nail one Darnus. Just curious if you still have the media share from a while ago. Oh shit! I do. I forgot we were gonna do that after the raid. We'll do that after I finish this round of trial. Thank you for reminding me, Raz. Let's see. This one. Yeah, we'll do that. It's fine. Before we rematch, that's all. I'll just quit. Before we do the second one, let's get that going. Twitch. Where do we got? Media share. Or whenever laws. I think that's the second one. Alright, let's get Firefox open again. Sorry, I usually close Firefox in between just to remove any extra load on my computer. Because the graphics card thing gets angry. Keep too many windows open for too long. But it's back open and bam. Okay, my mouth is fine now. My tongue is okay again. It's a little numb, but the sting has finally subsided. Worth it though. That was absolutely worth it. I'm looking forward to the citric acid. I think they have a special mount for getting all the tribe cards now. Oh my god! I need that. That sounds amazing. Alright, let's do this.
確認しました。瀬戸様、お久しぶりです。
俺が留守の間に何があった？
Oh, what is going on YouTube? It's your boy Sam from Team Zamrakes when you're...
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
これよりミレニアムに侵入開始する。
Alright guys, let's begin. First off, of course, the legendary dragon himself, Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I know that one.
俺がここで端末を操作してることはいずれバレる。時間との勝負だ。頼むぞ。
ペガサスの招待により、
I did see that
イー
part.
ストキングダムにご滞在中です。
ペガサスめ、海馬コーポレーションを乗っ取ろうという魂胆か。セキュリティウォールをバーチャルパージしろ。ステルスモードを作動。何？海馬瀬戸。我々と一緒に来てもらう。やけに聞き分けがいいじゃないか。
Nice. I like it. Yo, is that the same channel as the one earlier? That's the same channel as the one earlier, or? Raid Shadow Legends. Man, that would have been easy money if I took that stream. I really should have. Thinking back on it, that would have been like $75 in my pocket, and I just kind of passed on it. So, Raid Shadow Legends, if you ever want to hit me up another time, I'm super willing to be a sellout for you guys. Alright, enough selling out for now, though. Let's get back to the game. I want to friggin' triple triad mount. That sounds amazing. Game. Alright, let's get this started. Get it. Alright, we're first. We'll do the 8s again. See if you do the same thing twice. You did the same thing twice, as expected. Well, I'm not doing the same thing twice, because I have grown. as a dueler. And I'm gonna do this. Now you're gonna take my Sid? You didn't take my Sid! You're supposed to take my Sid! What the frick, man? You're supposed to take my Sid card! Why didn't you take my Sid card, you jerk? I was planning on you not taking the corner and taking my Sid. Oh, fine. Fine. Be that way. See if I care. Baka. She kind of looks like a really fancy version of, what's that character's name? From, I don't even remember what character I'm thinking of. Never mind. I forgot. I'm just sounding dumb now. Do this. She does look like Sylvanas. I can see that. I can definitely see Sylvanas in it. Yeah. This is not going to be a win. In fact, it's going to be far from it. It's going to be a loss. Rematch. I mean, I tried to, like, psych out an AI, and it failed. That's the final boss of Recode. You know, I never actually played Code Veronica. I played the demo of Code Veronica on a demo disc I had on a Dreamcast, but I never played the full game. I've heard mixed things. I heard it wasn't honestly that good, but I still want to play it. No! Best of the classic style? I mean, that's fair. Classic being, what, 1, 2, 3 in Code Veronica? It's like 4 was definitely not classic style. 4 was like the beginning of the new. You do get to build your deck in this, and I had some preset decks, but a lot of the stuff in this game, most of the stuff in this game is saved server side, but the decks, as well as like your UI stuff and a lot of like other random things are saved locally, and I lost my local stuff. You play to win cards. You do play to win cards, yeah. You win cards and you win casino money as well. Forgot. Oh, that was a 5 on the top. I thought the 9 was on the top. I'm dyslexic in other directions. Same rule only works if it's same in 2 directions, so that's really not going to do me any favors, but yeah, Red just kicked my butt again. That's fine. We'll just keep losing money. I got a lot of money to spare. Not a big deal. I just won 10,000, like, casino dollars, anyway. 10,000 V-Bucks. I'm doing fine. We had a friend of yours stream Code Veronica, broke her hardcore. Starting FF14 again just because this looks fun as not. And there's a lot of stuff in it. I don't know. I think the game's got a lot of good content to keep going. I fucking hate your stupid card. We're gonna do something in the middle. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do... You dropped it right before the first expansion? Oh yeah, you should definitely. Yeah. No, there's like so much now. I mean, I'm still on the first... I'm still on, like, a Realm Reborn. But, like, they've added a lot of stuff. Wait. 7-5, 7-4. Shit. Not the same. 8-8, 8-2, 8-2. Shit. Not the same. 9-5, 9-5. Nope, no. No same rule. Same rule is in effect, but I have nothing. So same means that if two of the numbers... Alright. So, like, if the 5 matches with 5 here, and the 5 matches with 5 here, then you flip those cards. That was the same. I don't have anything that satisfies those conditions. Yeah, this one's safer. Because the ace is very secure and not going to get claimed. Cards in the hole. We did not win a card, so we'll try again. It's random that they'll drop a card. RMG. You're an old pro. Nice. Yeah, I do want to play the RE2 remake at some point. I think I mentioned that previously. I'll definitely do that. And RE4, because I just love RE4. It was a good game. I want to play 8 eventually, and I should probably play 7. I just never got into 7 the first time around, first person thing, but I'm willing to give it another shot. First person and the cannibalism thing. Not a big fan of cannibalism. But I like Resident Evil, so I can put up with it. Pro is a matter of perspective, whatever. You call yourself a pro. That's fine. You're gonna take this card for sure. I do that. Okay. Still not. Okay, 8 8s. 8 8 8 8. Look, same rule. Same rule. Same rule. Wait, what? Wasn't that the same rule? 8 8 8 8s. What the fuck? Oh, this table doesn't have same? I thought this table had same. Is this the random rules table? And I just like didn't pay attention? Wait a second. I thought the same rule was in effect at this table. Oh, that was the other table that had the same rule going on. I just got confused. Whoops. That's fine. One more time. So this is just basic rules with no extras. I'm not incredibly drunk. This is just how my brain works. I'm barely drinking anything. I have like 1 shot in my monster. Like nothing. And I was slurring my speech because the hot sauce made my tongue hurt really, really bad. Okay, let's see. There we go. We're fine. Okay, and we'll do this. And then we'll do, let's see, 8 6 6. Oh, it doesn't matter, we're not doing the same rule, I forgot. Forgot already. 5 5 8 8 to 5 8 to 5 8 to 5. Let's go. I win. You lose. You fucked. I got your card. What card did I get? That's the one I already had. I had 2 cards I could obtain, and that's the card I already had. So I gotta get the other card. Give me your other card. I want the mystery card. What are you doing? Stop holding out on me. Okay. Alright. Ready to see some serious shit? I am. I'm very ready to. We're gonna barricade. We're gonna barricade this. That corner, super safe right now. No one's taking it from me, right? And now I'm gonna take the middle. Take the middle. This. Bam! Oh, I don't care. You think I'm scared of your puny little smooth brain plays? My plays have the power of the smoothest brain. My brain is smoother than yours could ever be. Get on my level, AI. You don't know the secrets I hide deep down in my heart of the cards. My big brain of the cards heart cards. Big smooth part of the brain card. What are we doing? What's going on? Oh. Okay, fine. Doesn't matter what we do. Doesn't matter. We gotta draw. That's fine. Something part of the card. Exactly. Thanks for talking trash. Finished it for me. Perfect. We're gonna get this round for sure. This is it. This is it, gamers. This is for all the lucky charms. This is for all the marshmallows at the bottom of the box. Let's fucking go. Oh, you think that's a real move? I think that's a fake move. I think you made that up. That's not even real life. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Cool. You fell right into my trap. That was a trap. I call it a trap because I like to think it's a trap. And I think you're really dumb. So, bitch. Okay. Okay, fine. But you know what? I stole her. She's cool looking. So, what do you think about that one, huh? What do you think about that? Oh, fuck! No, I lost this one. I lost this one bad. I made really bad judgment calls. I regret everything. Okay, fine. It's a draw. I didn't lose, I drawed. I drew. All the trash talking, getting... Hey. One day, Will. One day. The trash talking will pay off. I'm gonna say the talking trash will pay off, and now I'm getting confused because I'm talking trash and there's talking trash in the chat, and it's getting confusing. And I can't process all of these things going on at once. We're gonna do this one again. I like doing this move. No, we're doing this one. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do that. I don't give a shit. I'm crazy. You got no money? That's fine. I'll just bill you for later. This one. I don't know why I'm billing you for later. You don't owe me any money. I don't know why I said that. You don't need to give me anything from scratch. It's okay. Okay. 7, 2, 5. Shit, I'm thinking. Fuck frick. Okay, fine, we'll do this. Now I take your shit, and it belongs to me now. Get out of my house. I live here. You don't. It's like tempting fate in the rules of comedy, talking big and falling on your face is a yeah, but you know what? Bam. I got the fancy. It worked out this time. I got that card. We were talking about how cool this card looked, and now I have it. It's mine. I own it forever. Forever and ever. Get fucked. Okay. Is there any other card in here I haven't obtained? I don't think. Maybe the guy at the middle counter has one. GG easy. That's right, first try. Even. Okay. Sarah Branford card. Well, I already have that one for sure. It's in my deck. Card not on list. Okay, so what are the rules here? Fallen. Hello, Rocket. Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV. Free up to level 60. And the expansion, Heaven's Ward, whatever game. I hope you're having a good night. Fallen Ace. A rank 1 side can flip an A. When reverse is in play, rank A will flip. Hey, I was reading that. The card tax? Oh, I hope not. I really don't like that. So, let's not do that. What's Chaos? Oh, fuck. Chaos is the worst rule. I hate Chaos isn't even a game anymore. Chaos ruins the entire game. Cards must be played in a random order determined before the match. Chaos is the most dogshit rule ever. Because there's like no strategy anymore. It's just chance. There's like a little strategy, but it's like 95%. That's dumb. But we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to claim it. So, there you go. 847. 2. Not gonna claim anything with that. Again, we'll put it here. Oh, you're having a good night. Finally had a chance to reset your sleep schedule and feel fucking fantastic. No longer tired. That is very good news. Oh my god. Nothing's good news. Fuck this guy. What the hell, man? Archbishop Thornton the 7th? More like Archbishop Thorn in my ass. The 7th? Fuck you, dude. What are you doing? It's not how you play. Jerk? God damn it. Okay. This is not going well. Rematching. It's all chance at this point, though, so it's fine. You just have to get the good chance this time, instead of a bad chance like last time. Yeah, that's what I usually do, too. And you know what? That's what I'm gonna do again. I'm gonna do it here. $9 again. Stupid friggin' 9/9 card. Always with the 9/9 card. Can I just put this in your hand? No, I can't. It doesn't let me. Go there. Shit. I hate everything. And especially you, sir. Rematch. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready for this. I got it. I got this one. It's mine. You can only RNG fail so many times in a row before you realize that he also just has better cards than you. And I have not realized that yet, so we're good. You need to do something to make your day worth waking up. I don't know, you got any projects you're working on? You can always do a stream, you can always just, I don't know. I hope you come up with something good. Pretty sure there was a minigame just like this in Skylander. Well, this is a minigame taken from Final Fantasy VIII, so Skylander probably would have taken it from Final Fantasy VIII, but it's possible. Triple Triad was a very famous minigame, very well known. Thinking about it, always have fun. Well, that's good. At least you got something you can work on if you get up. So that's always a good, always a plus, positive. I hate those 9s. I really hate those 9s. So I'll do the same thing. There we go. There we go. Do I win? Do I win? Did I win? Am I a winner? I'm winner! I did not get a card though, so we gotta try again anyway. Okay. Not just RNG to win the game, but it's also RNG to get the card drop. So it's like double luck-based. Double luck all the way across the sky. Oh, that's a stupid play. What the fuck is wrong with you? Idiot. It's mine now. I own your card. You're stupid. You're very stupid. You have no brain and you're so dumb. And then I'm gonna, let's see. Yep, fine by me. Is this the only place to play Triple Triad, traveling around the world to find different cards or something? No, that's still a thing. No, that's still a thing. I just went to the Golden Saucers, and there's a hall you can do it there. But there are, not every NPC in the game. That'd be absurd. This isn't an MMO. There's a lot of NPCs. But any town you go to, you're going to find at least one NPC to play Triple Triad with. So it is everywhere. And then you can also play Triple Triad with other players as well. So it's all over the place. And they all have different cards you can obtain by beating them. Not... What do you mean? Oh, wait, what? Is Gwent stuck in one place? Like, can you only play Gwent in the taverns? Or in the Gwent standalone too, I guess. So I never really played much of The Witcher, but apparently somebody did this really big overhaul mod for The Witcher 3, where every time you would normally get into like a big fight, you just play Gwent instead. And I'm not sure if that's real or just something somebody wanted to do, because it sounds like it wouldn't work, but that's kind of crazy. Seems like everyone was down for Gwent in The Witcher. I may be remembering it. Oh, I see. I mean, that's how the original FFA, you could practically every character in the game you could play Triple Triad with. Like, it was most people. Yeah, I know it's very silly. I'd love to see it. I've heard about it, and I don't know if it was just an idea or a mod that actually came to fruition. But it just changes the game so drastically. It's goofy. Alright, let's go again. This is going to be our last attempt at this, and then we'll go to a Chocobo race, I think. And I'll probably wrap up in the next 30 minutes or so. Another selling point for the game, still a monthly fee. Yeah, so the unfortunate thing is that you're probably in the same situation I am, but you can avoid it. The game is free for the first two expansions, the first game and the first expansion up to level 60, if you're on a new account. So if you don't mind making a new account to play on, you can probably play like 500 hours of this game for completely free. If you want your old account back, you're gonna have to pay, I think, $12 to $15 a month. But if you're starting fresh with a new character, which I highly recommend, and I'm just not doing because I'm stupid, it's going to be free for a very, very large percentage of the game. And also, it's free up to level 60, and you can do that with a whole bunch of characters. So, I mean, might as well. You grew up with EQ. I see. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're attached to your character, you pay. But if you're going to start a new account, it's going to be absolutely free for a really long time. Pretty good, anyway. Yeah, like an old account that might have interesting stuff waiting. Okay. Yeah. In that case, yeah, that's how much it's going to cost. Yeah, like, I held on to my old account because I have a whole bunch of mouse and minions, and that's like the whole reason I didn't start fresh. Alright, that was our last attempt at that one. I'm gonna go race the Chocobo. I can't go, probably go like, yeah, 30 minutes maximum, do 1 or 2 races, because I have another stream in like 12 and a half hours, so, you know, gotta get ready for that and sleep in between. Yeah, I'd have no idea if it's more than common trash anymore. I never know. I mean, unless it's like cosmetic stuff, I wouldn't worry about it. But if it's cosmetic stuff, it's nice to be able to hold on to. If it's like in-game equipment, though, probably not worth it. Oh yeah, lift operator. This is the right place. You need to go into your phone settings and change what file format it saves photos as so I can post photos of your morph boy with this boy. Your morph boy. Oh, your cat. Yeah. That is a very important reason. I kind of do have a long day tomorrow. I mean, mostly it's just I stream for like 2 to 3 hours tomorrow, and then I'm watching Meat stream for like 10, because I like watching streams, and I lost all control of my life. But it's still gonna be a long day. I just realized it's 2:30 a.m. Yeah, it's good enough there. You know, you played a dusk write-off and managed to get clothes that match this gray skin tone, so it got horrible for my friends. Nice. I don't remember what the actual race names are in this game, except for me code, because I am one. Alright. Why are you doing the achievement thing again? I don't have any achievements, guys. I didn't do anything of value. I've already claimed that. That was my bird. Get out of here. Your completion. Successfully complete technique. I don't care. Get out of here. You're not important to me. Look at this Simcock right here. Simcock. Your name is funny. Don't need to make a model based off your cat. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be a fun thing to have. What's this? The post time draws near, and we will provide further instructions. Okay. Let's go race. Racing! What? You. You only care about things that give me silly hats and cool. Yeah. I feel that. That's the whole reason I still have my old account. Because I love my nuts and my pets. And my cosmetics too for them. I'm really glad glamours are a thing. Because I'd rather make my goofy outfits like this clown costume than just wear whatever random hodgepodge of gear I wear at each level. Enter a race. Class courses. Random. Give me the random. No! No, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck you. Stop that. Withdraw. I did that wrong. Enter a race. Class courses. Uncheck. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, I'm really bad at menus. Hold on. Enter a race. Fast horses. Unselect. Select. There we go. Chocobo races party mode? I don't have party modes. What are you talking about? Mahjong? We're not doing Mahjong right now. Join. Alright, so now we wait to get a race going. Don't know what we do in the meantime. We dance. In the meantime, we dance. Yes. Oh wait. Give me that. I want that. Nope. No race. I was trying to dance. Oh, good. Good thing I'm a monk class for the Chocobo race. That makes a lot of sense for listening right there. It's really important that I'm going to punch people when I'm on the Chocobo. I just realized my banner is not gone across the entire screen. I'll fix that. Hold on. I'll see. There you go. Welcome to the Chocobo Race Movable Gift Mount R60 Class Speed and Glory Grand Prix. Here we are at the Tranquil Paths. 1700 Yams Fair midday is the turf. Who will come out on top and who will be America's next top Chocobo? My Chocobo's name is Shining Chariot. I don't remember how to play. Oh, okay. How do we do this? I think you'll hold forward to use your stamina. Otherwise, you're just staring left and right. You can use items while you go. We have Shining Chariot. My name is a reference to Shiny Chariot from Little Witch Academia. They let you piece it together from a list of like preset names, since other people can see it. But there's a lot of options. That'd be cool. We're at 44%, so I'm gonna start using a little more stamina. Middle. Well, we do have a jump still. We can still jump, but that doesn't really do a lot. Don't go on that, that looks bad. About 64%. Oh no. Just don't want to run out of steam before we hit the end of the race. Just stream of something I can finally get less procrastinating done and get a scheduled format for today. There you go. I believe in you. 78%. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Boost me. Boost my stamina. Okay, I think we can just hold the acceleration from here and still come out on top. We're really close to the finish line. Don't go on the right side, on the left side. No. Oh, I think someone might pass it. Oh, damn it. Soul Burner shot. Sack of shit. Oh, damn it. Okay. That was close. We almost won the race. We almost got it. Chocobo racing is pretty simple in this. You always maintain a base speed. You hold forward to accelerate. You accelerate, you drain your stamina quicker. You run out of stamina, you're going to start going slow. You want to pick up power-ups as you go. That was close. That was close. We'll do another race. We'll do one more race. I'm feeling good about it. I think we'll get this next one for sure. My name on here is a reference to... I'm grabbing a picture. just do it all scuffed. That's one way to do it. Whatever works. Whatever works for your streaming schedules. Transparencies. And bam. There you go. That's what my name is in reference to. It's her. Blah, blah. She's gonna hang out with us now instead. Did I miss anything else over here? Let's see. I only covered things to me. So yeah, now we're all caught up on chat. Good, good. Alright, next race. Let's go. Back in. I'm ready. I'm ready for more. Enter! Daytona! It's not actually Daytona. It's not. Daytona's car is not joking about it, guys. You need to watch the full show? Yeah, I do think the original OVAs are still the best that the series was. But I think the show's good. I think the show's very good. I think the OVAs are still higher quality, but the show as a whole was still a lot of fun and I really enjoyed it. I still need to watch that one. I still need to watch Space Patrol Lulu Cup. Yeah. That one came out like right after, I want to say. And before DNA. I've seen DNA. I've seen Little Witch Academia. I've seen, Kill la Kill. I did not watch Darling and Franks. That was them too, right? I heard that show started strong and then it just went to shit really quick. It's unfortunate. OVAs are usually, yeah. Well, it's kind of an OVA, but it was also kind of a proof of concept. Like, they made the OVA first. It wasn't like off of the success of the series. It's like, we made this, now give us funding to make an entire show. They're all available on Netflix, so they're all very much worth watching. Studio Turner guest animated in an episode of Steven Universe. I can believe that. That's pretty cool, though. I didn't know that. I've seen a little bit of the earlier Steven Universe, but not most of it. A lot of the Cartoon Network stuff I kind of missed out on because I didn't have TV. But I really need to get around to watching Steven Universe as well as Adventure Time. I've only seen like the first 2 seasons of Adventure Time, and then like the movies that came out on HBO Max. What do we got in the race? We got Wild Speed, Sunny Side, Ideal Big Assault, Sunny Chariot, Blink Better, Over Square, Hit This, and Cleaner Neutral. Oh, fuck you! Why'd you do that? Let me use my item. Let me use my item. Okay. This might get a little rough. We're definitely not winning this race, I can tell you that already. The animated one with songs. Oh, that's cool. I really... Again, I haven't seen it time, but I really like the, what's her name? The Jim, who's the 2 smaller Jims fused together all the time. The purple one. The cool hair and the glasses. Yeah, we didn't win that. Even close. 7th out of 8. That was terrible. Steven Universe kind of messed up at times, but it's a very good show. Garnet, yeah. Garnet song, the Stronger Than You or whatever. That song was cool. I really liked that one. That was not a good race. We don't talk about that race. Never happened. I was never here. Stronger Than You is a jam. Alright, well those are our races, that's fine. I think it's probably about time we wrapped up for the evening, though. Maybe we'll play, I kind of want to do gates. It's 11:43. I think we're every 15 minutes. Let's see if we can find a gate. Gates are usually really fun little events. How do we... Ethernet shard, right? Event square, we'll just go out there and see where they want us to go. You're about to say goodnight? Alright, well, good night, Raz. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Now, I'm really just going to see if we can do a gate, and if we can do that, I'm going to wrap up on that, because the fun little challenges they do in the Golden Saucer, but I don't know, I think they usually start every 15, unless I'm wrong. They might be every 30. If they're every 30, then we're not going to get another one. I like that. Wait. Who has Corona emotes? Corona's not on here. Let's get Corona though. I like it. Gatekeeper. What's going on? I'm too close, so I can't look at them. Greetings, madam. You wish to participate in Leap of Faith? Pray make haste to round square. Yeah. Round square it is. If you have what it takes to hop, skip, and jump your way to victory, then step right up and try your luck at the Leap of Faith. If you're feeling especially daring, we've placed several trophies throughout the course. Reach them before you clear the finish line, and your reward will be that much greater. Alright. Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. I'm really good at this one. Kinda. Who am I kidding? That's a lie. We're gonna do it though. I'm gonna ace it. I'm gonna get the high score. Right now. I know I've beaten this one before. Years ago. Wait, this is different. This is not the same. This is different. This is not the gate I played before. What the fuck is this? What the shit? What the shit is this? Oh my god, they changed everything. This is not the thing I played a couple years ago. There's new ones. Ah! I'm screaming inside. Wait, what? No way I can make that jump. What's the thing? Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. Okay. Give me your trophy. Give me your trophy. It's mine now. She's turned to gold. Impressive. Okay. Shoot. That was bad. This is... The one I'm used to was just like, you have like a narrow little hall thing and you had to climb upwards. Whereas this is like all spread out wide. Different. And I don't know how you're supposed to even navigate around this thing. Where the hell are you supposed to go? This is confusing. Very confusing. What am I doing? I can't even pay attention to what's going on right now because this is very, very strange and I don't understand any of it. Okay. Oh, I fell because I didn't understand what I was doing. Is that it? Am I done? No, I'm still in. I already went this way before though. It wasn't great. Let's follow this person. They might know what they're doing. This is the way we went before, I think, previously. Is there anything else over here? Oh, there's this. Okay. I just didn't look around carefully enough. Oh, shit, I want that. I want you. Get inside me, please. Ah! Ah! There we go. Got it, got it. Alright, this way. This way. Thing. We got thing. We got thing. We got thing. We're good. We're good. This is like way different than the old one. It's exciting. It's new. Up, on up, on up, on up, on up. Okay. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Ow! Okay, we're fine. We're fine, everyone. Don't worry about it. I'm alive. I'm still kicking. We got 6.5 minutes. We got 7 minutes, even. It's crazy. We can do anything in that time. You could bake a cake, that's a lie. You can't bake a cake in 7 minutes, can you? There are those mud cakes people make. You can make a mud cake in 7 minutes. That's good. Okay. Alright. Oh! Huh? Oh. Hey. Oh, okay, I made it. Yeah, I'm here. We're here. That's fine. It's another silver. Another silver one. Do I need to go back there or can I do this? Yeah, I can do that. Fine. Oh, gold! Gold, 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 gold. Gold good, gold good. Me like gold. Gold, gold power. Oh, shit, box! Life is pain. Who would play this game? This is a terrible game. This isn't even a real game. This is a fake game for fake gamers. This sucks. I quit. I give up. I'm never playing this again in my life. Can't make me. Okay. This way. This way. This way. Here. Right. Clear the jump. I mean, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Now over here. And now we go up here and we're gonna climb over a wall. Climb on a wall, rather. 5 minutes remaining. Shut up. I can do 5 minutes. It's fine. Okay. You fell, it's funny. I laugh at you. And you're puny falling. Only amateurs fall. Not me. I'm a god. That's what they call me. Really good at jumping game. Person. Jump girl. They call me jump girl. I'm the girl that jumps. Okay. We're back. Wait. That's the goal. I got 4 minutes. Fuck the goal. I got 4 minutes. I don't need to go to the goal. I just need to go to the goal. I don't need to win. I just need to win big. All or nothing, baby. Let's go. 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 Wow. Shit, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, life is pain. I might say I'm some sort of ruling class of jumping. That's right. I'm a jump queen, or jump king if you want to go for the game reference. My greed did me in. We're just gonna finish it this time. I don't want to risk the clock getting too low. Oh, look, we had 4 minutes on the clock. There was plenty of time for me to try for it, you know? I had to try for it. You're gonna give me that much time. You don't succeed by just half-assing it and taking the easy way out. You gotta reach for the stars, and sometimes when you reach for the stars, you fall, and you die. You start over from the beginning. And that's a bad metaphor, and it doesn't really make sense, but, I had to try, okay? Chocobo, that's kinda rude. Chocobos are cool. Love your chocobos. They are friends. We love chocobos. Jumping is so fun. I like jumping. Shit! Fuck! Jumping is great. I like jumps. Jumps are really cool. Jumping all the way and fuck you! Okay. Fine. Okay, we're fine. I still have 2 minutes. My nose itches. Hold on. Okay, I'm fine. Fine. No! Okay. Fine. That's fine. You know what? I jumped the right amount of jump, but there was a wall partially blocking my way, and that was my bad. That was my bad, guys. I did that. That was all me. I really like fuck the middle platform, I can skip it! Look, I can skip it! I don't need to go all the way. Okay, where are we going? We're going good. Okay. Beat him! Okay, you're just standing there? You're just chilling? Okay, that's fine. Bye! Oh shit, fuck, okay. Okay, we're good. Ow! Okay. Alright, we made it, you guys, we're fine. We made it! Flawless! First try. Check it out. Who's the boss? I am. Give the attraction. Yes. No, there was no gold, talking trash. That never happened. There was no gold. Stop it. No, it's not real. Gold's not real. Get out of here. Stop it. You can't do that to me. What did I miss in the chat? We're about to say goodnight. Let's see. Juice Man and gold on my. Garnet's very cool material, but the thing is the only difference between ruby, sapphire, and garnet is what impurities are in it. Should really look more into it. Yeah, maybe. I could look into it. I'll watch a video if I find one. Now he's dead. Oh my, what's in that juice? I killed a man. Sorry about that. It's good juice though, I swear. You might say you're some sort of ruling class of jumping it, although they look pretty far. Remain calm, and when you panic, the faster the time will seem. That is very true. Oh, and someone timed out talking trash on accident. That wasn't me though. That wasn't me. We're okay, chat. Nothing happened. We win. Thank you for coming to my Jump King stream. It went very good and I won the game. Yay! Talking trash, come back. I didn't mean to ban you forever. I didn't accidentally ban you forever, did I? I was just doing a bit. You reminded me of the gold thing that I missed. I'm so sorry. Alright. You made it back. You never played Jump King? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're dead. That kind of sucks. You never played Jump King. You know what I forgot about? There's one other thing I want to do before we wrap up the stream. One other little thing. I want to do the fashion report real quick. There's a dude, and he's in one of these rooms. Which one is he in? I don't remember which one he's in. There's a guy here. You do a fashion report, and he wants you to dress a very specific way, and then you can win things. You know what though? That's not super exciting for stream. That's fine. I think now's a good place to call it. Let me find a raid target, and we'll wrap things up here. Back to the office we go. Ciao. Thank you everyone for coming out today. It was fun hanging out with you. I didn't know how Final Fantasy XIV would go. Seemed like a very different game to stream, but I think this was pretty chill. I had a good time hanging out with everybody, and I hope you had fun too. So let's see what is going down on the twitch.tv and find you guys a new target. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh my god! Secret and Bird are playing Seaman. Seaman is so fucking good. God, Seaman is a weird ass game. I love that game. You're gonna raid the Seaman stream. You're gonna have a nice raid into the Seaman. I hope you enjoy it. You wouldn't show up if you didn't have fun. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you for coming by. I did not feed you talking trash. I'm very sorry. You're gonna have to find your food elsewhere. Please forgive me. I don't ever feed you. I don't know why that expectation even came into being. yet again, I got King of Fighters tomorrow at 12 in like 12 hours, and then Mirror Sunday at 7 p.m. Oh, DJ, hello, hello. I hope you enjoyed the stream as well. And we need a good raid message. Good raid message. Let's see. Something about the jump game, probably. All right, I'm looking for raid message ideas, you guys. Anything will do. Oh, you just got here? Yeah, we're just wrapping up. We're literally hitting 5 hours right as I say this. Yeah, no, thank you for coming by regardless. Stream did go really well. It was fun. I'm really excited to play more Final Fantasy XIV again. I'm picking up on it and remembering everything very well. So I'm down to